Yeah, I heard about the fucking dire wolves.
Speed Racer is back.
How in the fuck does this shit not work? Jesus fucking Christ. How in the fuck is this supposed to work? Speed Racer's back? What do you mean? Is there a new movie or something? Or are you talking about something else? Well, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
What's up, guys?
Imagine.
Fuck
So for
you. Why is everything so loud?
Said the first year he was paying me $250 a month.
Wow, that's it?
$250, yes.
Okay, and but that's just the beginning of getting shit on the feet.
So he's like, eventually I'm gonna pay you more, right? Second year, it goes $500.
He then turns all those views into sales, merchandise, and supplements, which in turn turns Big Boy into a millionaire. But there's a problem with that.
Yes, I said Chinese people steal dirt, not eat dirt. Ben Overbitch, $22. Did you see this? Let me see.
We turn now to that remarkable scientific breakthrough. 13,000.
Yes, I've seen that. I don't fucking care about the stupid fucking wolves. Thanks for the donation, dude. Demon Coont donated $2. You can't understand God from God's point of view, so none of your arguments apply. The problem of evil doesn't apply to God because he is God and not human. I'm trying to get this through your thick skull. You are human, you can't understand God's mind. That's great. I don't fucking care, dude. I don't... Go do whatever faggot fucking cock worship you're doing in church. I don't give a shit.
Perfect. Watching the novella too, bro. Like, damn, this shit's
Bro,
good.
when
And
I
then he's got the voice, you know, and then Big Boy, he's got that perfect
I
movie
was talking
voice.
about
And I'm like, this
myself being back. Didn't mean to tip as anonymous.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Well, thanks for the donation, Speed Racer. Glad to see you back. Trailer for a Predator anime movie, Killer of Killers. Oh, it's on Hulu. You know it's gonna be bad.
You are old enough now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, that's bad.
shit is hella interesting. I don't care if it's fake or not. You know what I mean? This dude does a good job.
No, yeah, I when I first seen one of his videos, I was like, who is this guy?
Who is this
How does he
man?
know this stuff? Because like some of that shit is real.
You know Big Boy, right? That penny pinching piece of shit with those big monster titties he's got popping out of his shirt running around the street.
Demon Cunt, I don't fucking care, dude. Just shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Like a Sharmuta out on 42nd Street back in the day in New York City. You know that asshole, right? You know what he's doing? He's hiding at home.
I don't know if I'm stronger than David Lay, dude.
Home crying like a little bitch because Pitbull Torres, the man who was there from the beginning that helped him start Strength Cartel, just exposed his ass, confirming everything that we've all been saying about him for years. Wait until you guys see all the shit he has to say.
We like I said, he had 0 subscribers, and I was just like riding with him, and like I was just helping him any way I could. I was his right-hand man. Like we did everything to get like just like business, like little small things, like getting the hats, getting the merch, you know, seeing him like start the brand, like everything, like, you know, and like just connections. And I got to see him like build it up. He was really good with like content. We were just like, hey, we're making like 3 videos a week, no matter what. And we
Durian Rider, Durian Rider, Durian Rider, Durian.
just like put out content, dog. Like not right away he started making money. That shit takes time, you know. But we had like a big platform from that guy Rich Piana, so like it was easier to like start making progress pretty quick.
Yeah.
So Pitbull Torres, one of the founding members of Strength Cartel, he was there from the beginning, from day one, with that fat pig. They started this all together, right? And after he was there for a few years, he left. You know, people didn't know 100% the reasons why, but there was whispers, right? But he never spoke about it publicly. And for the first time now, he goes on the Hood Stocks podcast, and he says a lot of shit. And he goes in harder on Big Boy than the night before.
More of this Christian nonsense from yesterday. I fear for the future of humanity, seeing how this crap is slowly rising again.
I don't know if it's rising again. Still not fucking working. What the fuck? I had it working before. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's rising again. It's, you know, it's just gay. Thanks for the donation, though, Anonymous.
Pegged by Wes Watson and Chuck Basher.
I do owe it to my fans, like what happened, because a lot of people do want to know like two-sided stories. Because like I said, he made a video trying to make me like look bad, saying I went behind his back and I wanted to start a brand, but like I didn't even have like a logo, or like it was just a thought, like, hey, I want to start my own brand. But he made it seem like I had everything planned and I was gonna leave him high and dry. And I'm just like, high and dry, like you already started, bro. You could have just be like, hey, Piz, about to do his own thing. Like, this is his brand. Like, you know, go follow him. And he would have gotten hella love. It was just like an energy thing. Like, I was like, hey, I want to do my own YouTube videos, because I was doing YouTube videos for him. I never got paid for a YouTube video. Like, no one got paid for YouTube videos.
Were they doing millions of views?
Oh, yeah.
Hundreds of thousands?
Yes.
Yeah, right?
Like, for years.
And so that's a lot of money, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
And so he wasn't cutting nobody no love?
Nobody.
Damn, dog.
Yeah, maybe paying for, like, some food after or something like that. But, like, nobody knows.
Now, this is Big Boy's business model, all right? This guy's a boring fucker. You ever try watching a Big Boy video? He can't speak. He's not entertaining. He's nothing. So what he does is he surrounds himself with people that are entertaining. He does collabs with all famous influencers, so that way he can drive views to his channel. Because like I said, he can't do it on his own.
Anonymous donated $2. Let me see. Yeah, wouldn't it be great? Fucking Trump's a moron.
Country that is not on the list of tariffs is Russia, and rightly so. They've been so good to us. The White House issued a statement saying it wasn't appropriate to impose tariffs on Russia while they're engaged in ceasefire negotiations with Ukraine. But you know what country they did put a tariff on? Ukraine. That's right. So,
wow.
Now the guys who work for Trump, who are presumably smart people, I don't know, they have to be aware of what a terrible idea this is. They have to go on TV and defend it. This is Scott Bessent Trump's Secretary of the Treasury this weekend on Meet the Press.
The markets lost more than $6 trillion in value. Was this disruption always part of the plan, Mr. Secretary?
Look, Chris, markets are organic, animals, and you never know what the reaction's going to be. One thing that I can tell you as the Treasury Secretary, what I've been very impressed with is the market infrastructure, that we had record volume on Friday, and everything is working very smoothly, so the American people can be very, take great comfort in that.
Relax, that's right. Everybody curl up and burn a good book. It's the guy who sounds like he's BSing his way through an oral report because he didn't read the materials has it all under control.
Again, it's Kreznov.
We will grow. We, the United States, will grow faster than Japan. We will grow faster than almost anybody. Therefore, almost by definition, by growing faster than the rest of the world, we're always going to have a trade deficit. So I don't know why you'd want to use the trade deficit in a calculation for a reciprocal charge. I understand your point about non-tariff barriers. I get that. That's why I would have chosen a handful of countries, I don't know, maybe 10 or a dozen countries, and really carefully pinpointed it. But to apply this to the whole world on the basis of trade deficits, is that really the best in your judgment? You've been around a long time. You've looked at these. You've done analysis. Is that really where we should be at? We will grow.
Even Fox News. You're reborn into a random country in one of these lettered regions. What's the best choice? Wow, these all suck. I guess I'd have to go with, probably J. Yeah, either J or I. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Kid Boo donated $2. Is Tommy on point here?
The Dire Wolf Reviel No Shoe Prize has Rasied 8 Kilkan Cryans https://
Yes, somebody sent me that yesterday. I don't know why everyone's bringing it up again today. Did you see Dire Wolf? Did you see Dire Wolf? They're not even fucking, like, special. They're just fucking wolves. Like, if you told me, oh, look at this video of wolves, I'd be like, oh yeah, those are wolves. That shit honestly seems like a fucking scam to me. Like, I mean, look at this shit. So they say they had like a partial genome of a dire wolf, and then they made these wolves. How are these fucking any different than normal fucking wolves? Like, for all we know, these might just be like a fucking dog-wolf hybrid. Or just wolves. They literally just look like fucking wolves. What's the point? So, like, this seems like it's something so easy to fucking fake and bullshit. Like, there's no way you could fake or bullshit like a dinosaur, right? If somebody told you, oh yeah, we have this like company where we're bringing back the dinosaur. Yeah, we're gonna like remake T-Rex. Well, there's no fucking T-Rexes running around, right? So, like, you can't fake that. Unless you have, like, really good fucking animatronics, I guess. But this, it's like, this is a fucking wolf. What? You're telling me this is an extinct species that lived 10,000 fucking years ago? Like, I'm really suspicious that this is fraud. And this company is just fucking lying so that they could steal investor money. That literally just looks like a wolf or a dog-wolf hybrid. I mean, I really want to know the point. So, oh, this is an extinct species that lived 10,000 years ago? If it's exactly the fucking same as a modern wolf, then how much money, like, didn't they raise like $200 million for this shit? This seems like fucking fraud. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Do you know that Frank Tufano is on 7-0? It's an alkaloid of kratom that is 3-4x stronger than heroin. He's been popping them for several months now.
Yeah, I didn't know it was stronger than heroin, but I do know he's addicted to kratom. He's a retard. I think he started taking kratom because he's addicted to alcohol, and I know a lot of alcoholics end up trying kratom. But yeah, he's a fucking moron. Thanks for the donation, dude.
That Mr. Anthony is getting right now for what he did. He struck a blow for blacks. What do you think goes in the mind of the average black kid who may feel like they're not getting attention at home, they're neglected at school, and they're not popular? What do you think they're thinking if they see this type of money rolling in and this type of attention and love? They're going to want that type of attention and love too. And your child is now at risk. You're making over and over.
The black guy you stabbed.
Young kids who are lost and just want to feel accepted, to feel like one of the reasons that ways they can be accepted as a black kid is to strike a blow for blacks against the white. That's the part that scares me. Tension that.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, the only people who seem to be in, like, support of that stabbing are, like, racist black supremacists, like Mr. 100K a day. Like, it's fucking retarded. People are talking about it because, one, it's a tragic story, but two, people are just trying to start, like, racist horseshit online. And the mainstream media is also feeding into it, too. Oh, a black kid at a white school, what do you expect? You know. I don't know what the fuck Tommy was talking about, though. It didn't sound like he was making a point.
Frankie has both new long and short vids out. I see you have replaced Streamlabs.
Yeah, I got a message back from Streamlabs support, which was a little, yeah, thank you for your patience. This issue should now be resolved. There may be a select few individuals who still receive the error in which they can refer to the following troubleshooting steps. Bank may have an anti-fraud system, which makes no fucking sense because everyone can donate just fine on Stream Elements. Ensure all financial information, including billing, is entered correctly. Again, that is horseshit because nobody has a trouble donating on Stream Elements. It's also possible they've sent too many tips in a short amount of time. Again, then why the fuck does nobody have trouble sending donations on Stream Elements? Ensure that they don't have a VPN or IP masking. Again, why the fuck does this only happen on Streamlabs? may be helpful for them to clear their browser cache and cookies to utilize an incognito tab. Again, why the fuck is this only happening on stream? So, I don't know. I don't find that answer particularly satisfying. I might try using Streamlabs again, like next stream or something, but I've completely and utterly lost faith in Streamlabs. That sounds like absolute fucking horseshit. Like, they didn't even tell me what the fucking problem was. So, yeah, it sounds like absolute gaslighting fucking nonsense. Oh, yeah, it's probably because they're using a VPN or their fucking bank account, something or other, and it might still happen. And they didn't tell me why the fuck this was even happening in the first place. So, okay, again, why doesn't this happen on Stream Elements? Like, this would be universal across any, like, you know, streamer payment processor thing. Like, it all uses PayPal, too. It's so stupid. But, yeah, we're gonna watch Frank in just a few minutes. Thanks for the donation, James. Dodo, donate $2. By the way, what was me? That was me that donated those links. Also would be best, right? Because you're more likely to be in Australia or New Zealand. Australia's a shithole, dude. I would not want to live in Australia. Link is... Oh, it's 2 links. Maybe that's... I don't know why the fuck you in particular have trouble sending links. Okay, that didn't work. Even New Zealand is just gay as fuck. It's better, but, like, New Zealand's fucking gay. But, yeah, Australia's a shithole. Trump says tariffs will stay until trade deficit disappears. So, basically, he's saying he wants to make the U.S. poor. You're going to have a trade deficit if you're wealthier. The United States is the richest country in the history of the world. Of course, we have a trade deficit. We will always buy more from other countries than we sell to them. That's what happens when you're wealthy. You consume more. The only way to fix that would be to make America poorer. Maybe that's been the plan all along. Dude, Trump is absolutely outrageously retarded, and he's completely and utterly unfit for office. Like, it is just insane, psychotic. Just what fucking timeline are we living in that this guy got in office when he's that fucking stupid and ignorant? Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. And yes, I can kind of tell when you donate, you have your own sort of writing style.
Boston pizza or pizza pizza?
I've never had Boston pizza. Pizza sort of has a reputation. It's not great. It's kind of the pizza you eat when there's not really any other options. But, it does have bread and tomato sauce. It's not the worst chain. What was it fucking called? There's an even worse chain here. It's so bad. I think Papa John's is actually worse too. But I've never had Boston pizza, so... Thanks for the donation though, Speed Racer.
Bro is just like me for real. https://www.instagram.
Let me see.
Mama, udah kan sembahkan. I just think right here.
Wait. Well, shouldn't eat your own poop. It's probably bad for you. Thanks for the donation, Rabbi Burgess.
Novi G, wait, you missed the point. This is a new video addressing the ethical concrenes about brining exinsit creatures to life that was not addressed yesterday. https://u2.b/arpm7cmk.
I've already... Oh, wait.
Meet Romulus and his brother from another years.
We went from kind of the...
Oh, you know what? This guy was on Joe Rogan. Yeah, this company's a fraud. Yeah. You know what? I'm calling it right now. This is a complete and utter fraud. There's no reason for this guy to go on Joe Rogan if he wasn't committing fraud. So, yeah. The fact that this literally just looks like a fucking dog, like, these literally just look like wolves or dog-wolf hybrids. So, this dude set up a fakey fake, dumb bullshit company, and of course, only fakey fake, dumb bullshit scam companies go on Joe Rogan. So, yeah, this is just horseshit. Bro, like, I just can't get over it. Oh, this is a unique 10,000-year-old wolf that doesn't exist anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? It's literally just a fucking wolf or some kind of dog-wolf hybrid. Fuck right off. This is not a dire wolf. It is clearly a fucking scam.
Creatures that haven't existed in more than 10,000 years.
We went from kind of the 73,000-year-old skull and the 13,000-year-old tooth to puppies in about...
Yeah, bro. There's no chance. So apparently this is supposed to be the dire wolf. They're much larger. So apparently the dire wolf is neither a wolf or coyote. It's an Anocion, separate and unique representative of canids that originated in North America. Still a dog, which means that it's a distant relative of the wolf, which replaced it on the continent. Yeah, so this is just fraud. Bro, they literally just found a fucking white wolf. Yeah, this is just these are just fucking Arctic wolves. Get fucked. Yeah, these are totally just fucking Arctic wolves. And it may be a crossbreed between a dog and an Arctic wolf. But this is literally just a fucking Arctic wolf. Absolute fucking fraud.
Those ancient fossils, Colossal Biosciences edited the genes of modern gray wolves to birth 3 pups, an example of de-extinction using a marquee species.
Bullshit.
Run to the litter. That one's yours, Snow.
This is some species that was obliterated by...
to help conservation efforts.
There's human ingenuity out there that we can apply to helping protect
There's no human ingenuity. This is just a fucking scam.
species to slow the rate of biodiversity loss and potentially reverse it.
Critics say the ethical challenges go beyond the care of these creatures.
Yeah, the ethical challenge is this is a fucking scam.
To the door this kind of experiment opens.
It kind of feeds this belief that technology is going to save us from all of the mistakes we've made to mess up the planet. So, we shouldn't worry about extinction because we can always just go back and recreate those animals.
Conservation experts also say it may distract from what we do have on this planet.
We themselves, we have these great predators.
1,000-acre property. NBC News, Toronto.
That is some of the biggest horseshit I've ever fucking seen. Like, the fact that anybody's taking this shit seriously. Again, exactly what the fuck is the proof that this is a real thing? And they didn't just create some, like, crossbred fucking Arctic wolf? Yeah, absolutely fucking stupid. Sengoku donate $2 volume training. Or sorry. Volume warning. Made in Abyss looks gay. I've never seen it. Parasite's good. Attack on Titan's good, Death Note's good, Hajime no Ippo is good. I think 91 Days sucks. Never seen Erased, never seen Invaded, never seen these, never... Oh, Code Geass is alright. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's good. Never seen those, never seen those. Mob Psycho 100's great. Vinland Saga sucks. That is a terrible, garbage, dog shit fucking anime. It is outrageously boring, the animation quality sucks, and it has some of the worst fucking fights I've ever seen. Thanks for the donation, though, Sengoku. Bootycom, donate $2. What you think of that thing I messaged you? What thing? You messaged me? Is this on Instagram? Oh, were you talking about Streamlabs? Yeah, I might try using Streamlabs like tomorrow or something. Maybe, but I think I'm just getting bullshitted by that fucking company. They just suck. Streamlabs is a super, super shady company. They've stolen open source software. There's some other stuff they've been accused of, but yeah, they, I don't know if it's worth using them anymore just because they steal shit from me, and I don't know why I'd do that. Dumb crap. Thanks for the donation, Bootycam. Dodo donate $2. I hate Stream Elements. It always fucks up my links.
Look inside an iPhone 16 charging port, and you'll see in teeny tiny letters, China, not America. Trump's new tariffs aim to change that.
Remember, the army of millions and millions of human beings screwing in little screws to make iPhones, that kind of thing is going to come to America. It's going to be automated, and great Americans, the trade craft of America, is going to fix them.
Oh, crap. But it's cheaper and more efficient to manufacture in China. Just listen to Apple CEO Tim Cook.
China stopped being the low labor cost country many years ago. And that is not the reason to come to China from a supply point of view. The reason is because of the skill.
They have lower cost of labor. They have lower cost of labor, and they... Depending on what it is, they do have a skilled workforce. The cheap dum-dum countries to get cheap crap from is really India right now. But yeah, China is absolutely cheaper than the United States. What he's saying is just a lie.
And the quantity of skill in one location.
What would it take to do that in America? Every expert I spoke to said
it's going to take time and a lot of money.
And a lot of expertise, all of which takes years to develop.
3 to 5 years, depending on the product, to put that in place at the scale and quality we need in the U.S.
Yes, they all agreed advanced automation would be essential. But no one could say how much an American-made iPhone would cost. There are just too many unknowns. So we aren't going to...
This woman's annoying. She shouldn't be on camera. Yeah, I saw that they updated Last of Us 2 and they fixed mouse movement. I can guarantee you they didn't actually have real mouse movement. That was simulated mouse movement using analog input. Elon Musk spotted on the verge of tears while streaming.
Anyone spamming the chat will get
What a fucking loser. Also checking for infection, right?
We also want to check the teeth and the jaws to make sure there's no problem or infection there. We're going to check the throat. Hole right here. A lot of times people are getting sore throats this time of year especially. And the thyroid is a real big thing that we see in our practice. A lot of people have low thyroid, which is going to make...
I don't know how this still exists. Also read comments, they're funny. One for diabetes, one for high blood pressure, 2 for high blood pressure, 1 for thyroid. Crystal meth was a great cure for my hemorrhoids, thanks. We kinda checked Felicity's nervous system. Why would you do expensive blood tests when you can check if there's something wrong using muscle testing? He's kinda like a doctor. Hi, I'm Kenny Rogers and this is Jackass. Well, thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Did you quit Streamlabs? This new format is gay as fuck. LLL penis vagina squirt.https://
This Karen is about to freak out. While this girl was practicing her sprints on the treadmill at the gym, an older woman suddenly walks over and says something unexpected to her. The girl didn't even respond and just smiled. Who do you think was in the right here?
Could you please not send me fucking videos that are made by a fucking AI?
This Karen is a...
Did you send the same link twice? Or is it just not doing the thing again?
All right, what's going on, you guys? Nick here with Nick Strength and Power, and this is the latest physique update from Nick Walker at under 5 weeks out from the 2025 Pittsburgh Pro, where he's going to be making his return to the stage after skipping the 2024 Mr. Olympia, also missing the 2023 Mr. Olympia due to a hamstring injury. This is without a doubt a make or break show for Nick Walker. To down full 3D muscle.
Nick Walker has to have like the worst physique in the IFBB. I don't know how this guy is capable of winning any shows. Like, he's huge, but he just has an awful physique. I don't know how the hell he's able to actually win shows. Well, thanks for the donation, Anonymous Gaylord.
Don't you have to be like a national governmentally sanctioned company to be able to bring back an extinct fucking species? Bah ha 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 ha.
I don't know. I don't know if... Like, they're not reintroducing those wolves or dogs into the wild, so... Thanks for the donation, Extinct Balls.
On top of that, the dire wolf is more closely related to a jackal than a wolf.
I have no idea. That's clearly not a fucking dire wolf. That's just an Arctic wolf, maybe mixed with a domestic dog. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Vegeta donated $2. Will this help me get swole for the summer? That's a gross baby. You react to the new new JCS true crime video yet? Have you fucked any new girls or still questioning your bisexuality? I have not reacted to the JCS true crime video yet. Thanks for the donation, Vegeta. I'll probably react to that tonight.
React https://www.
Let me see. I have weird dreams like this where I have to piss, and then rather than going to the bathroom, I like piss in public and try to hide it. But this guy is living my dreams. People are fucking weird. Thanks for the donation, Nig R. Bootycam donate tellers no VG sent you a guy with some knickers on his head. Oh. I don't really have an opinion. Thanks for the donation, Bootycam. Dodo donate $2. Streamlabs has stolen open source software. VG, do you know what open source means? It means it's free for anyone to use. That's not stealing or Indians based. That doesn't mean you can't steal open source software. So if you take open source code and then literally copy it and then attach a license to it, then yes, that's stealing. Pretty goddamn sure anyway. So I can't just, I don't know, copy like the GIMP software or any kind of open source software and then start selling it. Pretty sure anyway. I know the people who made OBS were pretty pissed that they literally just copied OBS.
तलाक 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 आज के बाद अपने बीच में कोई रिश्ता नहीं है तुम तुम्हारे रास्ते हम हमारे रास्ते
चलो ठीक है, आपने तलाक कर लिया तो, लेकिन खून के रिश्ते नाते थोड़ी खत्म हो जाएंगे, रहेंगे तो भाई बहन ही। आज से हमारा बेटा आप करेगा।
I have no fucking idea what that is. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Kenny donated $2. I don't know if you saw my chat, but Mouse is much better than Last of Us Part 2 on PC after today's update. You were right about those annoying dead zones. Cheers. Yeah, and people were saying I was fucking just shit at the game. They were using emulated mouse movement, clearly. There's no other explanation for that. How in the fuck could you possibly have mouse dead zones? So they were emulating mouse movement, but it was using joystick input. You only have dead zones on a joystick, so that's why that was happening. They only just now added actual mouse support. But yeah, I saw. Thanks for the donation, Kenny.
He then turns all those views into sales, merchandise, and supplements, which in turn turns Big Boy into a millionaire. But there's a problem with that. Remember when Big Wicked died, rest in peace with Big Wicked? You know, I spoke to people close to him. I found out he never paid that guy anything. He gave him a couple of shirts, a couple of stupid supplements, right? But he never paid the guy. And that's why at the end he stopped wanting to do videos with him, because he felt like he needs to go on his own, like Pitbull went before him, to try to make some money. And then, remember we had little Quete, the hitman that Big Boy was using to go after Mack Truck, but it didn't work, right? Well, he wasn't paying him either, right? And another guy that was well-liked on his channel, and he ended up leaving him. And then Pitbull, like I said earlier, the man who helped him start this whole thing, you know what he was doing to him? He was paying him pennies while he's running around in Hellcats and Lamborghinis, and he's got Gucci stuff, probably purses just like his buddy Wes Watson. He's doing all this while he's paying the guy who helped him nothing.
Basically, like I said, the first year he was paying me $250 a month.
Wow, that's it?
$250, yes.
Oh, okay, and but that's just the beginning of getting shit on the feet.
So he's like, eventually I'm gonna pay you more, right? Second year, it goes $500. And that's not to mention the promo code money was like, I was making like 10% of like whoever uses my code, and he was like, hey bro, you're gonna like see how many sales you have each month. It'll be all recorded, you know.
Anonymous, donate $2 burping time. Can you wait like until later, dude? Like, let's just get through Frank Tufano at least. Like, ideally when we start playing games, but like at least just finish reacting to this and Frank Tufano. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
You know, so you can see how much you're making. Bro, I never made more than like, in the first year, it was like, I was getting little $70 checks, $80 checks. So I'm not even making $300. I'm barely making $300 a month, if anything, the first.
Doing cardio on the Preaker seated reclined bicycle while watching your stream. How was your day? My day wasn't too bad. I had a good workout. Had some diarrhea. I think it's from the protein powder I'm eating. Ordering some cheap shit off Amazon. Fucking run down and tired from dieting. But that's cool. Anonymous donated $2. Okay, I can wait a while. Thanks for not yelling at me and being understanding. Okay, well, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
First year. Second year goes to 500. And then the third year, 750. Fourth year, 750. And I'm just like, bro.
$750 a month?
Yes. I was never mad like the first year, second year, third year, like, man, I'm worth more. Like, this is like, I was just like, man, I love this shit. Like, I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, I wasn't like, I was just like, if I want more money, I'm going to go hustle on the side. But then it got to like year 5 where I was just like, bro, 26 years old, still living at home. Like, this homie's like got a Lambo. I counted fucking all the money cash with him when he bought that bitch. Like he got a Hellcat F250, like lifted 10 grand, like lift kid, just like dropping money left and right, buying Louis bags like every weekend. And I'm just like, bro, like why? Like I'm over here like got my little Civic and a Fox body Mustang that I got for like 4 grand. And what's it called? It's just like I just got like tired of being broke. Basically, it just hit me one day like, hey, like I'm doing what I love, but I'm fucking broke. They say do what you love and you'll make money eventually. I'm doing what I love, but I'm making no money. And I'm like, because I'm letting it be controlled by somebody else. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I was just like, I got to control my own destiny.
So now you see the business model that this asshole uses. He's boring, nobody.
Anonymous. Oh, wait. What in the fuck was that? Somebody donate on Streamlabs? Am I hearing things? Bootycom donate tellers, did you see this new Jake Bro video? Thanks for the donation, Bootycom. I haven't been dieting for a year, jackass.
He wants to watch him, so he gets others on his channel to gather views, sell supplements, sell merchandise. But in the end, the people that got these views for him, he doesn't pay them shit. And in turn, it makes him a millionaire.
Big Boy's telling you he's not making money. Like, that's what he told me. Like, and I was like, he's using you. Like, that's what he basically does. Like, because, I mean, come on, he's put out so much content. So it's like, how much can Big Boy talk about himself or workout videos? Like, no one's watching those videos. But when he brings other people in, they're going to watch that because it's like a new person. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, why are you dieting? I thought you were having trouble eating. Isn't that counterproductive? Are you able to eat somewhat normally now? Also, I didn't donate the burp lol. That was actually one of your followers' tongue.
Alright, thanks for clarifying that. I was having trouble eating like, what, a month or two ago? Can't remember how long it's been. My appetites returned to normal, or pretty much normal, I think like last week. But I'm still keeping calories the same. I don't know why I had an inexplicable reduction in appetite. But I was planning on dieting anyway, so... But thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
https://www.instagram.com/real/ddn.
Let me take a look.
Caught on a nanny cam pleasuring himself with a stuffed toy while on the job.
And it's not often you hear of an act so appalling. On March 12th, before selling, an Oxford Township couple let this man into their home on Gill Street for a routine inspection that turned into anything but. They left, never suspecting the 59-year-old man would
a home
A home inspector was doing that. That is very strange.
Bro, you said what? Boy, this nigga's cool right now. My nigga. No.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous Faggot. Dodo, donate $2. Shenmue 4, X Life is Strange.
What made it go back to normal? Just random? Dieting to get abs or what? What's your goal? Weight-wise and looks?
I just wanna get lean. So... whenever I'm... you know, whenever I'm satisfied with the way I look, I'll stop dieting. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Shenmue 4 X Life is Strange collaboration confirmed. You see the blue butterfly, Chloe and Max Caulfield will be in Shenmue 4. Oh my god, that'd be amazing, don't you agree? That'd be stupid. That would certainly be stupid. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Turbo S is a numbers machine. 640 horsepower, twin turbos, all-wheel drive. It launches so hard that it feels like you're being punched in the chest, hitting 0 to 60 in just 2.1 seconds. Therefore, it should be the ultimate 911, right? But then, why do so many Porsche purists say the GT3 is the better car? On paper, there's no argument. The Turbo S is quicker, makes more power, and is packed with the latest tech. It doesn't just beat the GT3, it humiliates it. Therefore, you'd expect the GT3 to feel slower. But then you drive it, and everything changes. The Turbo S...
Anonymous donate $2. Have you seen this?
3 guys with big egos versus 3 girls with even bigger.
I have. It's not interesting. Yeah, the men won most of the challenges, which is what you'd expect. So, I think some of the women won the deadlift challenge, but like a woman's gonna have to be especially fit for a woman in order to compete with an average guy. It's not interesting, though. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. It's a pretty boring video. Anonymous donate $2. Geez, how low calories you're eating. You're acting like you're exhausted. I'm getting about 1,500 per day. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
So, like, yeah, like, so he would just, like I said, but, like...
Nah, haven't ordered a scale yet.
Not use them in a good way, like I said, like not paying them, like, oh, here's this free promotion later, like that's type it. So like Wood was all like, how are you doing it? And I basically was just telling him, he's like, no, I know, like Big Boy tells me he doesn't like make that much money from expos. He's like, I'm not dumb. And I was just like, yeah, fool, like you got to do your own thing. You got to think, like we went to all these expos, dog, never got paid once. Like, and expos are long. I had to go borrow my mom's truck, go pick up his merch, go drop it at the LA Convention Center the day before, set up the thing, and fucking, where everyone's playing fucking, what is that, Too Many Chiefs, Not Enough Indians. Fucking he's just sitting back, do this, do that, do that. And I'm just like, bro, this is like a mess. And I'm just like, we're not even getting paid. And then we go to the expo 2 days, they're on your feet all.
Anonymous, $22. What the fuck, isn't your maintenance 3,000? Why 50% deficit? That's really extreme. So I'd rather lose weight faster. Thanks for the donation, dude. What happened to your waifu that pops up when you donate? Fuck, now it sucks and not worth living anymore. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Thanks for the donation, dude.
All day, 8 hours, like meeting fans, not getting paid for your time whatsoever. And then once it's over, we got to break down, put all the stuff back at the warehouse, and then it's over. And they got paid for one.
And so then he's making a killing at these expos.
Killing.
Bro. It gets even worse than that. Big Wicked, the man who everyone loved on his channel, unfortunately passes away, right?
Say the N-word, donate $2. Okay, thanks for the donation, Sadie.
Family needs help.
Erect clitoris donate $2. Do you like French fries? Can we watch this?
He's not necessarily anti-vaccine.
No. Jubilee copyright claims videos, so no, we can't watch that. Thanks for the donation, dude. And yes, I like French fries.
For money, they start a GoFundMe for a proper funeral. What does Big Boy do? He comes and he makes a very generous donation of $500. $500 in the meantime. You're some rich asshole. And I remember at the time when I made the video, I didn't know. I thought this guy, I gave him the benefit of doubt. I said, you know what? Maybe he only donated $500 because maybe he doesn't have the money himself. Maybe he drives around all these flashy things, but he doesn't really have the money. Well, now it turns out he does have the money, and he still only donates $500 to the family of the man that helped him make thousands.
Back to John Bravo films and all the people that were hating on Big Boy. Then somebody did a screenshot of the GoFundMe that had the donation from Big Boy, which I don't know if that's true or not, bro. I don't know if that's a real thing, because I mean everything you see.
Oh, it was. They were mad at the when I was at the car wash thing, like.
Oh, they spoke on that.
Oh yeah, there was like he's not welcomed here type shit.
Oh, they said he's not welcome at the car wash.
Yeah, like his sisters and shit. Like they were not happy. Yeah.
What was it, like a $500 donation on the GoFundMe?
Yeah. And like I was, like I said, Big Boy's homie, and like he would always talk about pocket change. Like, you don't got 5-10 grand in your sock, that's sock money. Like, that's nothing. He has money. So like that's why like that hit home. Like I was just like, dang, like that's how you really know like he don't got your back. Like, can't even like help the fam out like that. And it's just like you said, rolling around in that. And like I said, I know him, and like I know money's not a problem. So the fact that like you would even put that on a GoFundMe, and like, I mean, that's how retarded. I mean, come on, bro. Like obviously some people are gonna screenshot what you put in. Like, that's like I would have. He probably didn't know. He for sure didn't notice that. I mean, didn't know that, or else he would have put way more. And then people still called him out, and he still didn't care. And like people, even like I said, Johnny Bravo, people still made like videos about like, I mean, the fact that he made a video like RIP Wicked, like Wicked's family's not getting this YouTube money. Why are you making a video about someone that your homie that passed away?
And that money should have been getting funneled to the family. 100%.
That whole video for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
You make money off the views like forever. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, that's just like not genuine to me. Like I don't know how you sleep at night.
So you guys see now how this asshole likes to use everyone for views because he's too much of a boring fucker. Nobody wants to watch him, right? Well, I found this part very interesting that you're gonna see. Kali Muscle and Wes Watson, that piece of shit, right? He hated them, it turns out. But what did he do? When he got the opportunity for views, he jumped in the bed with them, literally. Remember, one sucks one tit, the other sucks the other. Why'd he do it? So he can roll around in the money like a pig rolls around in the dirt.
When I left, he like started doing stuff with like Cali Muscle, and he would talk so much stuff on this fool Cali Muscle, like, I can't stand this thing though, like this fool so fucking annoying, like fucking so loud, fucking can't. I remember one time we were at the gym and he was there. He's like, "Pit, take your shirt off. This fool thinks he's bad," because like I was walking around. I mean, he was walking around without a shirt, and then like he's like best friends with Cali Muscle. We're BFFF, and like all this stuff on the Instagram or like YouTube, and like I was just like, oh man, like this is just crazy. And then same thing.
20 probably %20 can at %20 lose %20 muscle %20 or %20 at %20 the %20 least %20 make %20 no %20 gains %20 if %20 you %20 do %28 2.
What in the fuck is it reading?
You %27 re %20 probably.
I have no fucking idea what it's reading. What in this shit? You're probably going to lose muscle or at least make no gains if you do a 50% deficit. I've been gaining muscle and getting stronger. Also, didn't you just diet? Are you...
Sorry, I have no freaking idea why the donation is reading % out after eating word WTF. Lol.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's really weird. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Also, didn't you just diet? I dieted from like August to October for 3 months. And then I took a break, and then I only just started dieting again in March. Why are you doing another? To lose fucking weight. How lean are you trying to get, lol? Pretty lean? I can do a physique update. Ugh. Hey, Gum Gum. Sorry, Gum Gum. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's what I'm looking like right now. Abs are coming in. Oh, what the hell's going on here? What's this cat doing? My Gum Gum. Little baby. Mwah. Mwah. I gotta sit down on the chair, Gum Gum. Look at my little Gum Gum. Look at him. You're so handsome. Oh. Oh. What you doing? It's okay, Gum Gum.
Oh, I guess I feel like it was more recent. Come on, don't get like that, Richard Plocks. I'm just curious. Are you trying to get lean like you are in your profile pic? Like 2015 vegan gains when you were so shredded your back had lines rippling throughout?
Yeah, basically. I am trying to get pretty lean. If I'm getting too much stress from dieting, I'm just going to, like, stop, but I'm looking pretty sick. Let me see. If I'm getting oh, it's a nice kitty. Yeah, and this is without a pump. Yeah, back's looking wide. That's what I'm looking. But, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
C2% A1% 20% 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 C2% A1%.
I'm just gonna skip that. Thanks for the donation, Versified. Why in the fuck are you donating on Streamlabs? That's why I use Streamlabs, because the other one fucking shit, like so fucking shit VG. That's why I use Streamlabs VG, this better fuck Stream Elements VG. Alright, thanks for the donation, Bootycam.
Looking good above the waist, cool face emoji, musical notes emoji, smiley face emoji, steam locomotive emoji, dancer emoji. How are your legs? What is your height and weight?
Legs are alright. They're not as well developed as my upper body because I've had knee problems, but they're still pretty alright. I don't know how much I weigh right now. I might be under 200 pounds, but I'm not sure. I don't have a scale. Jasmine took the scale when she moved out, and I haven't gotten a new one yet. I should probably order one. But I'm 6'3". And I think I might be like 195, 200, somewhere around there. Thanks for the donation, James.
I recorded that entire thing in full screen. Your physique is perfect, dude. You're already decently lean. If you get any leaner, it's gonna be shredded territory basically.
Yeah. I think another month or two, I think I'll be done dieting, so like by the end of May. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
with Wes Watson. I remember like long time ago when Wes Watson was just making the videos and being like, hey big, like who's this fool Wes Watson? Like, you know anything about him? Oh, that fool.
Yeah, I don't know what my current body fat percentage is. Like, I'm already fairly lean. Like, you can obviously see I have visible abs. I don't know why the fuck it... I think this was from 2 weeks ago or something. I'm a bit leaner now compared to this. So I would have lost... like maybe 4 or 5-ish pounds since then. So I think I'm pretty goddamn sure I'm sub 15%. I really don't have a good accurate idea. Maybe I should ask Greg. Greg doesn't respond to me though, but pretty sure right now I'm sub 15.
Was a PC, like he lives in San Diego, he doesn't come out his high rise, like that fool's a bitch, you know? And then like all of a sudden he's fucking, oh, we got a pre-workout, Wes Watson, like fucking named after his Bugatti or some shit like that. I'm like, man, that's desperate for like just getting like any type of like person to like, not even type of person, but just like trying to get publicity.
So now we see all the things that we thought were going on behind the scenes with this asshole, with the people that were on his team, right? Thanks to Pitbull Torres, we can now see the full story on who this piece of shit really is. You seen me, I've been calling this asshole a pig for all these years. Well, you tell me, is there any other better name for this piece of shit?
You're making $750 a month. He's like, you can make fucking more money recycling cans. Why are you fucking tripping on $750?
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, like that hit me. And then I was like, fuck this. Like, I'm doing this shit tomorrow. I'm telling this fool, like, I'm over this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta make my own money. And he was like, yeah, that's cool. He's cool. And then, like I said, he was like, oh man, like I said, he told me not to like, say, I don't want to hear my name come out of your mouth. And I was like, come on, dog. I'm not gonna talk shit on you. Like, we had no bad blood, nothing. Then a day later or 2 days later, the truth hurts Pitbull Torres, and he makes a whole video about me and like basically just saying like, yeah, he.
Anonymous donate $2. Can you make a workout stream soon? Miss it. Also, when's your mom coming back? Yeah, I'll probably do a workout stream sometime soon. My mom might be coming this weekend. But thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
You know, he did it behind our back. He did it in a real, like, scandalous way. Like, just trying to make me look bad.
Guys, thanks for watching. Please hit like on my video.
Frank Tufano. No new shorts. Just the new vid.
What's up, guys? We're down here at Frankie's Syringe Meat. Most of you know I haven't really been doing YouTube anymore. Don't really want to film. Was assuming that after having 7 corrective procedures, my eyes would look somewhat okay, but I'm still pretty unhappy. All I basically do every day is wake up, go to work, go home, drug myself to sleep, and then wake up the next day and do the same thing again. And as much as I would love to do that,
CDG donate $2. Do you do neck training? Yes. Does it actually make a difference, or is it minimal gains? No, it makes a big difference. But yeah, I do neck training. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
unfortunately I have way too many people that depend on me. You know, half a dozen employees, and on top of that, probably at least 2 to 3 dozen Amish people depend on me for their income. So I don't really have, you know, a choice. I kind of have to do this to try to show you guys the products and get you guys to support as much as possible. If it was just me, I would have thrown in the towel already. But you know, we've been dealing with, as usual, a lot of chargebacks, a lot of negative reviews, and since I don't really even do YouTube anymore and I'm only posting like a few times a month, I don't want to make the one video I post just focusing on the negative reviews, because it was up to me, I would just list all the names and the addresses of these people filing chargebacks. But we'll have to save that for when I go on my first vacation in 20 years. It'll be calling the local police station over to your doorstep and filing a police report for theft. But that's a whole different story. I'm just instead of that, I just get you guys, hey, I'm dealing with a lot of negative stuff. If you can, just please support the business. We'll show you guys the restocks and the new products that we have in this week. This is kind of just the display fridge we have out front that we use for filling orders. So there's like a little bit of
This waifu, bring her back for sake of all life before I end this shit, for fuck's sake. Can we get a petition in chat to bring the waifu back so Teresa point in living? https:/.
Yeah, I'll try using Streamlabs tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. If it still fucks up, I'm just gonna stick to Stream Elements, but I'll try using it tomorrow. Anonymous $22, he's always dealing with some problem, always a victim, always persevering. Lol, he's like a Shakespeare play. No, he's more like a whiny, entitled jackass. I really hope he ends up having to pay Paul $2.8 million in that lawsuit. That'll be great. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Too bad the animals are unable to file for life backs.
Yeah. I have a feeling he's going to get what's coming to him soon, though. Thanks for the donation, James.
Everything in here, like we have like maybe 10 of each of all the different raw cheeses, European cheeses. I think that's the provolone slice up there. Here's some of the Amish baked goods. We'll show that in the fridge. It's a little easier. And then like there's some cookie dough. This is all the different raw dairy products. Like we got the raw butter down there, all different types of sheep milk, goat milk, cottage cheese. The main thing to point out here is that most of these products are now in glass jars. So we've pretty much transitioned all of our raw dairy over to glass.
No, I agree. I meant in the sense that he's extremely melodramatic.
Yeah, he always complains constantly about everything. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
But before we go in the fridge, I'll show you guys a few new things out here. We got the energy drink in a powder now. So you guys can try this out. Same thing as the probiotic drink we're selling, except it's just without the water kefir. So you could kind of make this in your own blender, try it out. If you want an energy drink, maybe we'll have a company make actual cans for us, maybe not. But we have that on organsupplements.com now if you guys want to try mixing it yourself. All the naturals products, I'll have to try to do a separate video on that because we still haven't even covered that, although we've had them for a few months now. We've been trying to keep all the bars in stock, but we've kind of been running out of pemmican and granola pretty quickly. I think I showed you guys last vlog. This is the label for the Cracadamia seasoned macadamia nuts we have. So a few new products here and there. Over here with all the beef fat, the main thing is that the marrow oil is now restocked. So, you know, we ran out of this for a little while because it's hard to
That is fucking disgusting. I don't know who the fuck would eat that.
make. It's very expensive to make, but that's back in stock now. And down there is also one of our new products, the vanilla honey, which is basically just organic vanilla extract. This is on the Frankie's Strange Foods website, where you can order all this stuff like jerky, non-perishables. All this stuff here is basically on the Foods website. We got a bunch of bread in here proofing, hamburger buns, sourdough loaves. In here I think is actually the Twix bars that we messed up. Oh no, wait, this is these are the formed hot dog buns. Over here are some pot pies. I just have to, these are steak pot pies, beef pot pies. I just have to test them out to make sure they came out 100% like we want them before we sell them. Here's all the raw dairy that we're shipping out this week, guys. The cow's milk is now available in half gallon. You can see all that cream at the top. These are flavored kefirs. There's some blood back there. And if you want glass instead of plastic, you guys can get the cow's milk in, you know, 1 quart glass. You could see the cream kind of separated at the top there. But glass is now an option for the cow's milk. Sheep whey. These are the tall glass jars that we're going to use for a lot of the raw dairy products now as the glass option. Yeah, like we put the raw goat kefir in. We're going to use the bigger jars next time, but this is just like raw goat kefir, 8 ounces. We still got plenty of this, guys. This is the energy drink with the probiotic. Got a lot of really good feedback on this one. Some guy bought like 100 of them at once. And that's the regular water kefir that we do have back.
Who are the idiots buying this shit? It's just so bizarre how he can make so much gross revenue.
Back in stock now. This is goat skier vanilla flavored. Very affordable, guys. I think these are only like a few dollars each. Yeah, all the cheeses back in stock. These are all the European cheeses. But the main thing to show you guys is all of these Amish baked goods that come in fresh every single week. And they only really last about 2 weeks in the fridge. So hopefully you guys buy all these pies and stuff. Here we have some, like these are the glazed plain donuts. Got some extra icing. These are the fried pies, very delicious. Regular blueberry pie. These are donut holes. That's some apple pie. And some of these guys are actually in the glass pie dish because he couldn't get them out of the pie dishes. He didn't oil them properly. So you're gonna get a free glass pie dish with some of these. I wonder if it's this one. Doesn't feel heavy enough. Oh yeah, you see? See how the glass, it's basically in a glass pie dish, so he couldn't get them out, and I don't really have the time to try to pull these out of here. So if you guys order apple pie, we're basically losing money because all the...
What is in the green bottle?
It's basically sugar water. He says it's an energy drink. It's just sugar water. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. This fucking retard got pies baked in a glass container. And why? Oh my god, what an idiot. I can't get the pie out. I guess you're getting a free glass dish. Wow, what a fucking moron.
The glass pie dishes are in the box. We got the white chocolate and dark chocolate chip cookies. And I think there's also some Whoopies here that I'm going to have to throw out if you guys...
Dude, I guarantee you that shit's going to break in shipping and people are going to get like fucking broken glass pies.
Guys don't buy them. But these are basically white chocolate chip cookies with a coconut cream in the middle of them. And I have like quite a bit, so hopefully I don't have to throw these out. Head over in the freezer, see if there's a few quick things to show you guys. We're just trying to keep everything in stock. I don't think we're running low on pork bacon. That's a very popular product. The main thing that we have back for the meat is all of the hot dogs and sausages. So we have, you know, regular beef hot dogs, really, really delicious. This latest batch we made is probably the best one so far. We have smoked plain collagen sausage, which is just beef and beef broth and salt. And then if you don't like the smoke flavor, we have them plain raw. So this is plain raw collagen sausage, just beef put in an organic collagen casing. We have these 2 plain sausages, one raw, one smoked. The beef hot dogs, those are back in stock. And then
yeah, dude, people actually buy shit from Frank. We were looking at his tax forms, from the Paul Saladino lawsuit.
So Frank is selling sugar water now? I think I know his top customer. Why are you promoting Frank? He benefits from you reacting to him. Lol cuck fucking stupid bitch Richard. Go fuck yourself you piece of fucking shit. Jackass.
He doesn't. Yeah, Frank's making like over $5 million in gross revenue per year. So I don't know who the fuck is buying this retarded shit from him, but yeah, he's making money.
And I think around here we also have the Iberico sausages available. Got all the different ground beefs here, some Best Burger blend, got some beef heart, Oregon grind. That's the ground chuck that we have. High fat grind, 95.5 lean blend. I think that's all local ground beef. We have a lot of that. More of the Best Burger blend over here in patties. If you want the preformed patties. Man, did I even stock these? These are the cinnamon rolls. I guess I forgot to stock these on the website. So these are like Pillsbury cinnamon rolls. You cut these and then you get them with icing, but I forgot if I actually put these on the website. So I guess I'll have to stock those in. And then in addition to that marrow oil, we have the raw marrow butter in half-pound packages, 8-ounce packages.
That is disgusting.
So very convenient compared to, scooping out the bone marrow yourself. We have a lot of different flavors of ice cream, like vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, chocolate chip cookie. I think there's honey. So we have all these different ice cream flavors, but I think we ran out of the sorbet. As usual, we have the fresh collagen broth that's made every week. The only new thing over here is we made some tripe alla romana beef soup with the beef stomach. That's chicken extract.
He made soup with cow's stomach? Who the fuck eats this?
This is just chicken in bone broth. It's a plain chicken soup. That's more chicken extract. We got a lot of chicken broth. Holy crap. This is very special. That's duck broth. I don't think that's all duck broth, is it?
What the fuck?
I hope not. More duck broth. This collagen bone broth. Ah, here it is.
CDG donate $2. Yeah, dude, after seeing your physique, don't ever do steroids, please. You look amazing. There's no point. You'll just get side effects and die younger. Please, man. Well, I don't think I'm going to do steroids anytime soon. So, if I feel like doing them, I'll do them. But right now, no. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
Tripe alla romana. So this is really special recipe. If you guys try this, let me know how you like it, because it was so much work to make this. It took like a whole week, to clean and soak the stomach multiple times.
Why'd I get timed out lol for using initials, or the idea that you'll bring more eyes to Frank's bullshit? People hate what you sometimes it's not a non-zero possibility that people have bought from Frank out of spite. They're not proof to contrary.
That's great. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Use the highest quality.
You know the rules. Anonymous donateller's burp time yet. No, it's not burp time yet. Like, at least wait until we're done with Frank. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Organic vegetables, white tomato sauce, bone broth. This is a really, really special product. Just let it thaw out, warm it up in the pan, grate some Parmesan or Pecorino in there, and then that's, week soup that normally takes a week to make costs you about $10, and it's the highest quality ingredients. So yeah, I'm just trying to stay on top of everything, keep stuff in stock, but, I don't really want to be down here working every day. I'm just trying to keep the business together for now. So like I miss a lot of things, like me not having that. Those cinnamon rolls in stock is just stupid. Like they've been sitting in the fridge or freezer for a week or two already. They should have been put in stock immediately. So I'm definitely missing a lot of things here and there, but for the most part, we've been able to keep up with all the inventory on the meat and the food.
Oh, that's good. He's selling like expired shit in all likelihood then.
Website, and I really do appreciate you guys ordering us. It's just a ton of pressure on me.
Anonymous donatillers, everyone in chat. Richard hates burps. Donate to him burping videos if you want to join in on the fun. I'd rather you not, but thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Because like even if we just have one bad week of dairy sales, it's just like it's really rough. It's really hard. The egg sales have slowed down. We've reduced our price back to normal, and we're just trying to match the market. I might just reduce the egg price again. I don't want to be where I was at last year. Like I was actually breaking even on the eggs we were selling, so that wasn't good. Yeah, I mean, there's always so many new products, guys. I mean, just go on the meat website, take a look around. We got the foods website, Wi-Fi shielding, organ supplements, Frankie's Naturals. I'll show a little bit more of that stuff now for you guys. So on the Wi-Fi shielding, for most part, we have everything in stock. Like all of the shorts and t-shirts for most sizes, we have them. Same with like the long sleeve shirts and the sweatpants. And then we also have all of the accessories besides the hoods, basically. I'm getting the hoods in maybe in a week or two. Like all the stuff you guys...
Burp, 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 awesome. 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 Burp, burp.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Frank's sugar water customer. The guy you won't react to because he benefits from it. Meanwhile,
I see me where we just have to restock like some of the medium and small hat sizes, some of the hoods, as I said. But for the most part, we have everything. So if you guys do need the Wi-Fi shielding stuff, there's not really much more I need to get. This box just came. These products are probably like, I don't know how, another month or two before we get them in, but it's kind of funny. I did Frankie Clean, which is basically, how Mr. Clean is bald. I did a bald version of myself. This is laundry detergent.
Jesus.
I think we have like just a bunch of basic products like we've been selling.
Dude, his labels are so terrible.
These products from the popular companies, like we have the 7th generation dish soap, there's some Ecos hand soap down there, there's all-purpose cleaner, and there's laundry detergent. I think those are the main. I definitely did laundry detergent, all-purpose cleaner, dish soap. I might have done hand soap as well. I think that might actually, I think we only did 5 or 6 products on this. I mean, I can open up this box and look through everything. There's some dish soap. Here's the sample bottles. So we got the dish soap. We have laundry detergent. We have hand soap.
Dodo, donate $2. If you saw Frank IRL, wouldn't you love to just beat the ever-living shit out of his ugly, retarded face? Maybe you'll have his Wi-Fi protective shield on, so he will beat you in a fight. What a loser. Frank is an animal-abusing piece of shit. I mean, if I had a death note, I'd definitely write his name in there. He's not worth going to jail for, but I definitely troll him if I ever saw him in real life. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Are you okay? You look annoyed. https://w.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous. I'm just fucking exhausted.
I mean, it's a little repetitive, but it's all the basic stuff you need. Dishwasher gel, and then we have, that's a bigger dishwasher gel. So there's 2 different options for dishwasher gel. There's hand soap, dish soap, laundry detergent. That's like most of the basic stuff. We had some toothbrushes as well. That was another product. And then this is dental floss. So dental floss, that kind of fits in line with the previous products we had. But I think that's actually everything, which is I think 5 or 6 new products. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's 6 new products. It doesn't seem like a lot because, you know, they're kind of overlapping. I think the only thing missing here is I'm not sure if I actually did an all-purpose cleaner. I might not have done a spray cleaner because like the dish soap is kind of what you would use, same purpose, like same type of soap, and everything is lemon scented because to me that was like the safest scent. Like lavender is estrogenic, a lot of other stuff has chemicals in it, so we should have this stuff for you guys soon. It's all the basics you would need. Like if you had laundry detergent, dishwasher gel, hand soap, dish soap, like you wouldn't need anything else for your household, technically. And then we're gonna do the floss and some toothbrushes just for a little more convenience. So hopefully in a few months we have these available for you guys. Yeah, I feel like I'm not showing you guys.
Know what's funny? He has frequency blockers or whatever you call them. But he probably has Wi-Fi in his home. And a cell phone on him. WTF is the point? At least be consistent. Go live out 100 miles from civilization and get rid of all modern tech. LMFAO.
He does have a cell phone, but I think he puts it in airplane mode pretty frequently, and he has like a Faraday cage thing over his router, and his computer and stuff are hooked up to Ethernet. He's a retard, dude. If you're afraid of Wi-Fi, you're just retarded. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
Guys, a lot of new products, but I mean, over the past few months, we've launched so much new stuff. Like just pure sourdough, the baked goods and the pastries, I think is like 30 or 40 different things you can buy. I didn't even show you guys that much. The bread, the bagels, the hamburger buns, the hot dog buns, all that stuff that we're doing, which is really high quality and delicious, that I've been eating every day myself. For the dairy, we have a lot more variety of goat milk and sheep milk products, and they're all fresh and in glass. So whether you want like goat milk, kefir, yogurt, butter, cream, cheeses, skyr, skim milk, yogurt, we have like any goat milk product you would want. For the sheep milk, we even just added like sheep milk cream cheese, and that's kind of expensive.
But airplane mode doesn't block everything. Cell phones are always pinging cell towers even when they're off. That's how NSA finds people. Only way to avoid it is to not have it at all and live so far away from civilization as to avoid all exposure.
Well, again, he's retarded, so... Yeah, none of these people who are obsessed with Wi-Fi or anything understand anything about the technology and shit. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
But, you know, we do have a large variety of dairy products for everything. We have all different flavored kefirs, so there's been a lot of additional variety for the dairy, mainly completing our goat and sheep milk selection, and over in the next week or two, every single thing will be in glass, and that's going to be at the same price that we've been offering it. However, you will now have an option to do like larger. The only option will be to do plastic is on the milk, because it's kind of heavy and expensive to ship. So we will have options to do like half gallons on the goat milk and the cow's milk at cheaper prices. So the dairy selection is larger. We've been keeping up with the eggs. Not really much to talk about or show there. And then there's been like there were a few products we were trying to launch last week, but they didn't turn out good. Like we're gonna do a Twix bar very soon, and we're gonna see how those pot pies turn.
And also, if you're scared of electromagnetic waves, he'd have to live in a cave to avoid light from the sun. And also the earth emits radiation as well, so he'd have to be inside of a vacuum in space to actually avoid it completely. It's a fool's errand.
Yeah, these people kind of don't understand what radiation is and what the harmful type of radiation is. So yeah. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Turn out in the oven, but those are probably the two next pretty big product launches is healthy organic Twix bars, which were phenomenal, really delicious, amazing. Dairy and egg free Twix bars, minimally inflammatory, super delicious. I was very happy how those turned out, but we messed up the mass production, so we had to throw them all out. So that didn't work out this week. And the pot pies, I got to see if they turn out okay. Some of the vegetables inside were a little undercooked, so I have to see if putting them in the oven fixes them. If not, we're gonna have to throw them out and remake them. But as I said, guys,
Also, we're all going to die anyways, so why worry about something so minuscule? Ironically, his stress about it is probably more dangerous than the electromagnetic waves themselves.
Well, they're not dangerous at all, and yeah, him stressing out about it is giving him more health problems. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
I'm really upset with my eyes and everything, and it's kind of hard to have the perspective unless you have it happen to yourself. So it's kind of hard for me to stay on top of everything. And yeah, obviously, like if I was here, you know, less stuff would get messed up, and I'd have more quality control, and I'd be able to make sure everything's perfect. But at this point, I'm lucky enough that I can keep the business running. So yeah, I don't really have much more to talk about. And as I said, I need to go home and drug myself to sleep and eat 5 apple pies so I can enter a sugar coma and wake up tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll read some reviews next week. I just forgot my camera, so I'm filming on my phone. So I don't really want to have to go on the computer and log into my email and go through the reviews and stuff. I think this is already like a 20 or 25 minute video, so I don't really want to add too much on. Maybe we'll do the reviews in a week where I have less to talk about. Yeah, the bakery's going good. I'm not sure if the potato chip manufacturing is, I don't know, not sure if that's going to happen or not. Not too optimistic about the machinery setup. Yeah, frankistrangemeat.com, you guys can see most of the products that we have in this video, and then if you go to frank-tufano.com, we have all the other businesses that I talked about. Like if you want some stuff on the foods website, organ supplements, Wi-Fi shielding, Frankie's Naturals. Maybe we can combine everything in the future so you guys can order from like the non-meat businesses together, but that's honestly like, that would be a nightmare for me to try to do that. Like it would be very difficult it'd be difficult just to send products together. And it would be more annoying for like small orders. Like if someone orders one thing from every business, it's a problem. Like obviously if someone ordered like 5 things from the foods and like several things from each business, it's not that big of an issue. Like if there was like a $30 or $40 minimum for each business and then you can have a combined order, that would be fine. That might be hard to implement on the website. And then because I know people are just going to order like $20 worth of stuff and 5 different things from each website. So I don't know if that's going to happen soon, but I'd like to do it. Yeah, I haven't eaten all day and it's like 7 o'clock, so let me get out of here.
Still retarded, I see.
Yeah. For several years to hand draw.
Somebody wanted me to watch the JCS thing.
He's worried about electromagnetic waves but takes drugs, gets dangerous cosmetic surgeries, and eats unpasteurized animal products. Logic? Not even once.
He also does a lot of sun tanning and exposes his skin to a lot of UV radiation.
Going on.
He's really stupid. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
According to CBS News, 50-year-old stay-at-home husband David Tronis desperately wanted to appear on reality television. In late April of 2018, he managed to secure himself a spot on the show Zombie House Flipping, where he would be featured renovating his newly bought house with his then-wife, 39-year-old financial consultant Shanti Cooper. The only problem was that Shanti wasn't nearly as interested in being on TV, so she refused to sign off on the program, which resulted in David beating and then strangling her to death in the early hours of the following morning. He called 911 roughly 12 hours later at 3:51 p.m.
Hello? She's not breathing. I'm trying to do CPR. I can't get her. Can you tell me what your address is?
Police and paramedics soon arrived at the residence where they were met with a hysterical David performing CPR on Shanti in the living room. His immediate explanation was that he found her lying unconscious in a partially filled bathtub, bleeding from the nose and mouth. He was then taken to the police station as a witness, where they swapped out his blood-stained clothing for a custody suit. He was also given a water, a blanket, and a box of tissues, then taken to room 6, where he was reassured that someone would be right with him to answer his questions, which wasn't entirely true. He was left in there by himself for 4 hours and 9 minutes before he knocked on the door to use the bathroom.
That is fucking insane. Bro, if I was sitting there for like more than 30 minutes, I'd just leave. That's ridiculous. Like, he's not technically under arrest at that point either, so I just fucking leave.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry to bother you, man. Yeah, absolutely.
It wouldn't take a genius to recognize that David's behavior is already suspicious. Ask yourself if you'd be acting like this in the scenario he's claiming to be in. You find your significant other unresponsive in a bathtub. Then police leave you in a cold room for 4 hours without telling you anything. You might just ask someone, what the hell is going on? Or what the status of your wife is. And you probably wouldn't be all that polite and apologetic for just trying to use the bathroom. He returns from the bathroom and sits there for another 3 minutes. The detectives will now enter the room to commence the interrogation. The time is 9:08 p.m.
Sir, I'm Detective Sprague. Can I get your first name?
First name is David.
David? Okay. We're gonna grab another chair.
Okay.
Did you need something?
I was just asking for a bottle of water.
Okay, we'll be ready.
Thank you.
Have you been to the restroom?
I just wanted.
You just want. Okay. How about anything else? Anything else?
I'm starving a cracker or just something.
You would
Just
need
some
both.
salt, right?
Did you eat lunch? I did not eat lunch.
Don't be fooled by the detective's disposition. They're already certain that David has committed either first or second-degree murder, but they don't quite have enough evidence to place him under arrest, which is why they need a confession. David at this moment is still free to walk out of that police station, so the detectives will keep the tone sympathetic and non-confrontational for the time being to keep him on that chair. They'll afford him the false belief they are buying into his act as the grieving husband, but as soon as he gives them his initial version of events, the pressure will rapidly accelerate, in a manner that David is in no way anticipating.
What would you like to eat? And I'll run down.
Just something simple. Just saltines or peanut butter crackers.
Anything like that? Okay, that's not a problem. We'll be right back.
Did you want money? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, on personal things. Okay, is that good? Okay, all right. I'm with you. I haven't eaten since this morning. I'm sorry this is taking so long. You are David, I believe? Okay, all right. I'm Detective Teresa Sprague, and this is Detective R. McClelland. First of all, on behalf of the Atlanta Police Department, we want to say how sorry we are for your loss.
So this is the first, out of a total 11, of David's fake cries. Their intensity level will peak about halfway through this video, during some of the more embarrassing performances you're ever likely to witness on the internet. But from that moment on, you'll notice these acts steadily diminish, as the detective makes it more and more abundantly obvious that she knows he's lying.
David, and also for everything that you're going through. I know this is very traumatic for you, okay?
They start by collecting David's basic information.
Okay, blonde or brown hair? Both. Okay. Hazel eyes, maybe?
Take hazel.
Blue, hazel, okay.
They're dirty, but yeah.
Okay. Is there a home phone?
There is.
Okay.
I can't remember the last four digits. It's 407. The next three are usually 704, the opposite. And I never call it.
The next three are 704?
It's 407, 704, and then I think it's 2808. It might be 2406, but I have it on my phone. We've had it since we were at Briarcliff.
And when did you move to Florida?
In 2013.
Okay.
About 5 months after I met Shanti.
Did you meet her here or there?
No,
Okay. Can you tell me what year that was?
It was 2013.
2013 is when you met online?
Yeah.
Okay. And about 5 months later, did you move here and move in with her, or just move here?
I'll try to be as accurate as possible. I believe it was the end of September.
So you guys knew each other approximately 5 years this month?
I've never been more in love. We were so happy.
Okay. If you don't, I know you've probably never been through anything like this in your life, okay? And I'm going to help you get through it. If you have questions, you want to stop me, please do so, okay? But I do need you to understand your rights before we ask you about anything that happened in that home today, okay? All right. You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that? I'm sorry?
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Okay. Anything you say may be used against you in court. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Would you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you shall give in this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Why is he even making any statements to the police? Just tell them You're gonna get a lawyer. Like, they're obviously interrogating you and you're a chief suspect.
So I need you to we're going to continue down this path about how you all met. I know you met on Match.com, and about 5 months of, what would it be, telephone, texting?
We just started every other weekend.
They hit it off, moved in together, then went looking for a house to buy in Florida.
We had an offer on a short sale and waited and waited and waited and it fell through. And then we closed on the house on Copeland in April of 2015.
So you guys own the house, free and clear. Is your name only on it, or was it both of yours?
When we bought the house, we weren't married. And so we put it in a trust, and we just completed the trust paperwork.
He put the house in his and his mother's names while leaving his wife out of it for, quote, planning and financial reasons. He asserts the decision was mutual, but whether Shanti actually knew about this or not is unclear.
And so once you moved to Florida, you've been living together the whole time, just home to home, just first with folks in Briarcliff and then this residence. But you've been together the whole time. Have you ever broken up?
We had a couple fights, I think when we were living at Briarcliff. Okay. We spent a few nights with them.
He says that he just spent a few nights with his mom, then drifts off into a statement about how Shanti was dedicated to work. The detective will now cut him off and steer the line of questioning back to the argument.
So when you guys would argue when you would go to your mom's, it was just because she was busy all the time, or what would the beef be?
Work had a lot of stress involved, and she would sometimes, we always agreed, later that she was just overworked and tired, and...
So she'd get a little snippy or short or yell, scream, what?
Just irritable. Just irritability. And sometimes it's not really, I don't really do that. It's not really, not just stand there. So I just, I would just say, when we take a break, I just let it, a cool down period. And every time we did it, we came back. I think we only did it twice, but we were stronger.
Okay. And has that happened since you moved where you are now? Because now we've got the added stress of the renovation?
No, we love it. We love the...
This is Keith Ory, the producer of the house flipping show that David wanted to be on.
When you would be interacting with the Torontos related to your work on the house and also the show, who was your primary point of contact?
Oh, Dave was. He would communicate her desires. I would see her, but it was more like Dave's full-time job, almost, I guess I would say.
Did you ever know during your time that you knew Dave to have any other job?
I was aware that he had explained to me that he'd worked for a chemical company up north somewhere.
I actually never knew what Dave did for a living. When my husband had asked him, he said he was into sales, but I don't really know what that means.
David never worked in sales or at a chemical company. You're now about to see Keith explain that he insisted on having a formal sit-down with Shanti to make sure that she was fully on board.
It was difficult to get them both together, but I explained ultimately that we couldn't go forward if I wasn't able to sit down with them both.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=r86xq Louis.
Lock this clown up and throw away the key. Holy shit, have you seen this? Let me see. Oh, yeah. This is in China, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in China. The fucking I've never seen anything happen that bad here, but yeah, the entitlement people have is just fucking crazy that they'd even consider doing that. Thanks for the donation, Unicorn Jizz.
You're able to get this sit-down scheduled. Tell the jury about that meeting.
I arrived at the house to meet Dave and Shanti, and she was, by my estimation, unhappy to be there. And it was in a sort of a tense state. It was obvious that she was unhappy with something, and she was only there as long as she absolutely had to be, and then left.
This all occurred 6 days before Shanti was murdered.
We love what we're doing to the house. We love the vision that we had for the house. It's totally, she was what she wanted so bad. I made me happy and it made her happy. It was a thing that we did together. She wanted to quit her job. When we got the house down there, just kind of, slowly phase out of it. She thought, a couple of times that she would really need to take a break. And definitely slow down and definitely not add a whole lot more work. If she could do more if she wanted to. I'm sorry, I can't talk about it.
That's fine. And that's very normal. That's very normal. Because you're not going to process this for a really long time. So it's like a really bad.
Now notice how quickly he manages to pull himself out of the depths of despair and into casually talking about his house flipping show.
We Keith also does. Our lives are busy. I'm so sorry. I know you're asking simple questions, but Keith does a TV show, a home improvement.
Keith, the guy you mentioned already? Okay.
Called Zombie House Flipping.
Keith asked them to be on the show,
which meant that we would get a lot of what they call trade-outs and promotional sponsorship to do.
Any financial incentive to do that?
Big. That's what they call trade-out. I'm sorry, that's what they call trade-out. So they were sponsors. That's one of the things I was working on yesterday, was putting together a list of the sponsorships, so windows, doors, cabinets, and so maybe instead of getting granite, you get quartz, or maybe instead of getting, middle range cabinets, you get high-end stuff. And we're also working on kind of just an amazing open concept server in the middle of the house that's going to go all the way up to the block.
And so they come in and start filming? Mm-hmm. Would they film you all or just the work?
No. Yeah, it's just the house. They're the stars.
Pay no attention to David's no. He fully understood that he would be featured prominently on the show as the main builder construction guy. The so-called stars he's talking about are the hosts. The detective will now establish a timeline.
So when she comes home Sunday, it's you, Jackson, and Shanti, and you just stay at home and have is it a pool get-together?
We only have another Sunday. It's our family day, and we do like to have an early meal and watch a movie.
So, do you recall Sunday night about what time everybody goes to sleep since you're all
we
the
go to
same?
bed early on school nights, so 8:30 we're winding down, 9 o'clock lights are low.
Shanti's son gets picked up the next day at around 5 p.m.
5 p.m.-ish, okay. All right, and then do you guys go anywhere, do anything, or you stay home?
We made dinner together that night.
So that would have been Monday night. Did you watch TV?
We did.
Any idea what?
American Idol.
Okay, so you wake up Tuesday morning and you're in the garage on the couch?
Mm-hmm. I usually wait for her to come down. She came down after 7 o'clock, probably almost 7:30.
Shanti went back upstairs and David started doing chores around the house. He's now about to mention the last time he supposedly saw Shanti alive, and then break into another fake hysteric. Yet this time, he will get no reassuring feedback from the detective, and the charade will rapidly dissipate.
Just me too. I should find out again. That's how I saw it.
She came down again, and what happened?
Came down. And I've thought about it, tried to think exactly what time it is, but I don't know exactly. I would say probably 9:15. And wait, the reason I know that is
she said she was going to the dentist, and he said he was going for a walk. He now attempts another fake cry, but gets ignored again.
And,
CDG, don't I tell her this boring dude, can you please flex biceps? I'll do, like, I don't know. If you give me $20, I'll do it. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
Did you take the dogs for a walk?
I went for a walk.
By yourself?
By myself.
And where'd you go?
I went to Lake Lucerne and went to lunch.
He comes back home and feeds the dogs.
That's all that I can remember until I went upstairs to see when we were going to have lunch. So.
Okay, and what happens when you enter the home? Is there anything unusual? When you enter the garage apartment?
So, I could hear the water is running, but it's not running. It's not like a sound of a shower running. It's just, it's trickling out of the spout.
Okay, and so you walk toward the water?
Oh,
my
gum.
Yeah, looking at them.
Okay.
Just in case you didn't catch the passive-aggressive nature of that response, here it is again without subtitles.
So you walk toward the water that you're hearing?
Yeah, looking at them.
Okay.
Just look at David's face. Poor David really doesn't want to be getting grilled like this anymore. Keep in mind it's almost 11 p.m. He likely didn't get a whole lot of sleep the night before, and he's been acting his ass off all throughout the day.
CDG, don't need tellers. Come on, dude. I literally gave you like $20 an hour. Just flex, please. I don't want to have to take my fucking sweater off, and I have gummy on me, and it's fucking huge pain. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
He'll at this point be exhausted, and want nothing more than to get out of that police station. But he doesn't want to challenge the detective directly, and risk losing her approval. Hence he throws out a weak little display of,
"This is my gum. I don't want to disturb him. Have to move gum. It's my sweet kitty. Isn't that right, gum? It's my little baby. Love my little baby kitty. Yeah, you're so good. You have such a pretty pink nose."
of passive aggression to see if she'll pick up on the hint, but it of course gets ignored. She will simply continue pressing with an unsympathetic tone, which will cause David to revert back to appeasement. He will then begin
Dodo and I tell her how's Trump's approval rating still like 45%?
Someone once said this. The truth is, tariffs are taxes. They don't punish foreign governments. They punish American families. When we tax imports, we raise the price of everything, from groceries to smartphones, washing machines, and every other conceivable product. It is time that we save the American people from high prices and prevent the Democrats' restoration of power. It's time to terminate the tariffs. Our next guest, that's who, Republican Senator Rand Paul from Kentucky. How did we get here? How did the Republican Party get here, Senator?
How did we all get here? I mean, the whole debate is so fundamentally backwards and upside down. It's based on a fallacy. And the fallacy is this, that somehow in a trade, someone must lose. That somehow when you trade with someone, there's a loser and someone's taking advantage of you and China's ripping you off or Japan's ripping you off. It's absolutely a fallacy. Every trade that occurs in the marketplace is mutually beneficial. If you have a free society and I trade with you, if you want to sell me your coat and I give you $200 for it, we both agree to it and we're both happy with the trade. No American.
You know what's interesting? So Trump is obviously a Russian agent, like he's Kreznov. This is something that you often see in communist societies where everyone always thinks they're getting ripped off. And the reason they think that is because in communist countries, you cannot do anything with, like, logical self-interest in mind. So the only way to get ahead and make more money is to just steal from people, rip them off, scam them. So scams, theft, you know, shit like that is rampant in communist cultures. And it just seems like Trump, when he went to Russia and was talking with Putin and everything, he got this idea in his head that, oh, we're getting ripped off. Everything's a scam. We're getting, like, taken advantage of. Like, that is just communist culture nonsense. And it seems like he got that idea from Russians.
American consumer trades with China. They trade with Walmart, or they may buy something from China, but they individually buy something they want and they make a decision. The trade is always a win-win. Now, you can artificially do this accounting between countries and say, oh, trade deficit, look at this trade deficit. But I have a trade deficit with my grocery store. The people who employ me, if I work for Corvette and they employ me, they have a trade deficit with my labor. They buy my labor and I never buy their cars. So you can have this artificial accounting and it makes it look like a bad thing, but you have to ask yourself, is trade good or bad? And if you look at the trade deficit, in times of a recession, the trade deficit goes down. So if the tariffs push us into a recession, we could reduce the trade deficit because we're all buying less stuff. We have to get back to the fundamentals of, is trade good or is trade bad?
Senator, you are maybe getting some support and some praise from Democrats, but the support and praise from Republicans, you're saying that you're getting it, but these are individuals that
I put free trade articles on my Twitter account. I get mobbed.
I don't know how he still has a 45% approval rating. It's just, Americans are stupid, dude. They're just dumb. That's why they voted for an idiot like this. Thanks for the donation there, Dodo. CDG donated $2.
Let's forgo salad, but let's send it on breadsticks. Yeah, let's do that. Health is for the weak. My butt, destroyed chest with him, so we have worked up a massive appetite because we are going to be taking on never-ending pasta here at Olive Garden. Olive Garden was super cool because I have done a never-ending challenge here before, and they have sent broccoli in mine.
Fair playing field.
Okay. Bowl one, we're sending it.
All right, let's do it.
Let's get it. I'm excited for this.
The real thing.
Austerity.
No one calls it Katina.
This man talked big game. I'm telling you guys, off camera. Because I want to enjoy the next one. And that includes, like, very dense bowl.
Right on. Thank you so much.
So I
Who is this person? Restaurant challenges, food travel vlogs. Okay. Well, that's stupid. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
Recounting the horrific circumstances under which he supposedly found Shanti. And as this unfolds, you will see a glaring disparity in David's emotional presentation.
The door's open, and what happens? What do you see?
I see her laying with her head the right-hand corner. And it's just extremely awful, and it doesn't look natural. Obviously, she fell or something happened.
But you did shut off the water.
I did shut off the water and it drained, which tells me I could hear it draining when I pulled her out. I could hear. So that, okay, so I guess this is all weird, right? Because she's in there, the water's on, and it's draining. It doesn't make any. It just doesn't make sense.
And it's not on all the way. It's on how
It's like lukewarm, so just past half.
And she's face down. So the first thing you do is what, that you recall?
I reached out and grabbed her. I reached out and touched her right arm. The water is rose-colored, so there's blood in the water itself. Mm-hmm. I can see a spot of blood.
And you pull her by her arms?
So I grabbed someplace on her arm. I tried to get kind of under it a little bit.
You said she seemed stiff?
Yeah. Hard to move.
There's something so incredibly unnerving in the sound of the casual crunching of his snack as he recounts in precise detail the limp and lifeless body of his wife, so we'll spare you the rest of it.
I had to pull her and turn her a couple of times. Then she felt cold. You asked how she felt. She felt cold.
She felt cold.
I grabbed the,
You grabbed the what?
We had, when we did the bedding, we took the mattress cover off to wash it.
The detective asks David to draw a map for the purpose of illustrating the timeline of his movements. She will now shift the line of questioning and begin to gradually intensify the pressure.
When was the last time the two of you argued?
Very briefly on Saturday, right before we left.
The argument was over the renovation. David likely admitted.
https://w.
Let me take a look.
Can you imagine when your girlfriend bobs on your face? How it feels? Let's check it out. Can you?
God damn it. Wait, what? Fuck. Oh. Okay, thanks, Anonymous.
Did to this because Shanti's son was there for it.
The upstairs floor was very wavy, and the point of contention probably was, do we tear all of that out and put in new structure and trusses so we have a perfectly flat floor and then a perfectly flat ceiling? But I don't think it's an argument if Shanti and I are both on the same page and we're both just in agreement and upset reasonably and justifiably upset that it's taking longer. Shanti and I aren't fighting about it. Mm-hmm. We're both upset about the same thing.
Does she feel as though you don't listen to her?
No, I don't think so. She doesn't listen.
Has any fight ever turned physical between the two of you?
No.
Okay. Has she ever hurt you, hit you, struck you, threw anything at you?
No.
No. Have you ever harmed her physically?
No.
David continues to pretend that he doesn't notice the accusatory nature of the questioning, so the detective will now intensify the pressure to a significant degree.
She seems to shed.
Her injuries to me, David, seem really significant. More significant than from a soft tissue fall. More significant than from me tripping and falling and hitting my head and being knocked unconscious.
She elaborates on the inconsistencies while David just sits there and nods.
The issue I'm having with it is I absolutely think that she was deceased before you left to go to the park.
She repeats what she said a few more times, while David just keeps doing what he's doing.
Okay, so I think that you've told us a significant amount of information. You've been very cooperative. But I also think that you've left some stuff out.
Wow.
And I think you've left some stuff out that is maybe something got out of hand. Maybe you didn't mean for it to happen. Maybe you got upset. Maybe... But there's something that happened between the two of you before you left that house. Because she was deceased, or on her way to being deceased, before you left that house. Now, if there's an explanation, I want to hear it.
I told you everything.
But you've left out something, David, because this woman has significant injuries. Okay, this is not from a fall. Did you harm Shanti in any way?
Absolutely not.
Did you choke her?
Absolutely not.
Did you strangle her?
Without question, no.
Did you beat her?
No.
Did you hit her with anything?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Do you have injuries?
I do not. I do have some scratches from the bromeliads and from the bougainvillea.
Okay.
I do trim them myself.
Aside from the scratches from his plants, David had no injuries that could indicate a struggle. But this might explain why.
You noticed a single earring on the nightstand?
A single what?
A single diamond earring on the nightstand.
Yes.
And what was the significance of that?
Looks like she removed it before bed and didn't get a chance to remove the other one.
Because you believe that's when the attack occurred.
On the edge of the bed, where the blood was found on the side rail, yes. And I think when she turned to take that earring out, she didn't see it coming. Would you mind, just for me to be able to say David is a perfect gentleman and is in the clear and did not harm his wife, would you mind taking a polygraph and proving that to us?
Absolutely.
Okay. Would that be a possibility? Yeah. Okay. All right.
The detective asks David if he wants another water, to which he says, sure. So she brings him a water and tells him they'll be right back with a polygraph machine. But instead of coming right back, they leave him in there for just over 2 hours, during which time they decide not to proceed with the polygraph, but simply ramp up the confrontation.
Hi. You doing okay?
Yeah, just...
Did you sleep a little?
I did.
Yeah. I know you've got to be exhausted. Or at least mentally. Yeah. I just want to point out some things to you that I think are unusual. There's so many, I really don't know where to begin, to be perfectly honest with you. I think that I find that the living arrangement, I find to be completely unusual for you to be primarily living downstairs.
I'm not primarily living downstairs.
Well, sleeping.
What I said is that I sleep down there, but I don't go down until we're done with dinner, we're done watching TV, or doing what we've done for the evening.
Okay, just hear me out.
Okay.
So you don't go upstairs during the day while she's working. You leave her alone. And then
Not entirely. I do go up there.
Okay.
But I don't work up there while she's on the phone because it's distracting. It's her office. I think that I've explained extremely well. She didn't sleep. She did, but you said...
He continues defending the fact that he was exiled to the garage.
I think it's an adjustment and a transition that she didn't feel like she could make right now because she couldn't afford the time that it would take.
But she's sleeping in the only part of the residence that's semi-comfortable. You're sleeping in the garage with the dogs. How do you explain this woman's head being swollen?
Yeah, I wonder if there was other aggravating factors that made this guy go ballistic, because that's really fucking weird. Sounds like this chick was making him sleep, like, outside, basically.
Swollen. Her eyes being black. What?
I would never, ever hurt her.
Anonymous donated $2. There's just more burping, right? God damn it. CDG Donny Teller sounds like Richard, you live in basement while Jasmine was upstairs 24/7. That's not how that worked, but thanks for the donation, dude. That's great. That link doesn't work. Could you find a way to send links in a way that doesn't make me have to copy paste everything? That'd be kind of convenient.
Oh.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
So when you pulled her out of the tub, you agreed with me that the water came out of the tub. There's not a spot of water on the floor, David. The carpet isn't wet. The carpet isn't wet from where she was pulled out of the bathtub, sopping wet, all the way around to the front of the couch. The carpet's not wet. There's no blood on the carpet.
Notice how little David moves compared to the detective. It doesn't correlate with anything in particular. It's just sort of interesting to watch.
My guess is she wasn't treating you very well. And there's only so much anyone can take before they snap.
I appreciate the very kind things that you said.
I'm missing what you're saying because of your suit that you're moving, but I'm missing it. It's really loud, but I missed what you said because you're talking so loud.
I'm sorry, it's following you. I appreciate the things that you've said and the genuine consideration and thoughtfulness behind it.
David, you killed this woman.
I cooperated so I could give you all the information and all.
You cooperated because you thought that your
backstory.
language would overwhelm us, and you thought you could pull the wool over our eyes.
I didn't think there was any effort to do that.
All of this, all these tangents, all this flowery, fancy language,
answers to
all the
questions that you
details.
asked. To questions that you asked.
You know, you fake cried for about 7 or 8 hours today. Not one tear came out of your eyes. Not one. Not one. Not on scene with the officers. Not in this room. You have fake cried over this woman's death since we made contact with you for hours. And every single time you fake cried, we wrote it down. Not one tear came out of your eyes. Not one. Nope. Okay? We've been extremely patient with you for a very long time. I'm losing my patience at this point because there's not a lick of remorse for what you did to this woman. Not even a little bit. You're staring at a woman you're telling us you're in love with, and you've done nothing the whole time. But close your eyes, huddle up, and protect your own ass. So we're just going to prove you're full of shit and solve this case. And I'm glad you think that's funny. I'm glad you think that's funny.
The investigators would exit the room shortly after this moment, at 4:56 a.m. David would then sit there for a little over 2 hours before finally asking to go home. But before being driven back by one of the officers, they asked him if they could take his photograph. He cheerfully obliged.
So he wasn't under arrest. Why did he make any statements at all? It is so stupid.
Please watch this for 10 seconds. https://
Not right now. That's it. That's gonna be.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous. Hodo donated $2. Watch this. This dude is way more interesting killer than that sus guy.
Jamie Rose Boland was born in Edmond.
Necrophile, disgusting child barbecue. Okay, we'll watch that next. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Judging by his expression, he may have thought he had just gotten away with murder, but a grand jury indicted him 4 months later, and he was arrested at his mother's house. When he was told he was facing life imprisonment, and that the evidence against him was overwhelming, he started acting crazy, and went for the insanity defense. He was then sent to a maximum security psych unit, where he spent 5 years before a judge ruled him competent to stand trial. This is what he looked like on the day he was transferred back to jail. His trial began on October 12th, and lasted 6 days. He maintained his plea of not guilty, with his official defense being that he was out of the house walking the dogs while an unknown intruder broke in and murdered Shanti.
You heard about the sleeping arrangement. You heard how the defendant was sleeping in the garage with the dogs, while Shanti was staying in an essential, one-bedroom apartment, separate and apart from him. And this had been going on, for over a year. This was an intentional killing. A random stranger that comes into a house isn't going to, take the time that it takes to strangle a person, to move them to a tub. Not take anything? Doesn't make any sense. Leave no sign behind, no fingerprints, no DNA? That doesn't make any sense. You have the severe beating of Shanti. You have the injuries to both sides of her face. You have the fractured skull, the swollen shut eye, the damaged eye on the other side, that you saw the, intense bruising and bleeding in both sides of her mouth. This was a beating. So at some point in that beating, the defendant, and you can infer this from the facts, intended to cause the death. And he did it with a premeditated design. We ask that you convict him of first-degree murder. Thank you.
The defense mainly tries to evoke empathy for the defendant, but it ends up just roasting the fake crazy out of him.
Shanti's the only source of the income. She's the breadwinner. He does nothing other than take care of the pool and the dogs. It's about circumstantial evidence, pure supposition, all steered by Teresa Sprague, who prejudged this case based upon a phone call received from her from an officer at the scene about these crocodile tears. This is just a hunch, ladies and gentlemen. A hunch. If you hear hooves, think horses, not zebras, sort of thing. Because that's the point. You don't get to fit a square peg in a round hole because it's convenient. And that's what happened here. With the rush to judgment, with the confirmational bias, those two detectives went into a room with David Tronis and worked him over. He sat there for 16 hours, bared his soul to them, literally and figuratively, told them what he knew, told them what he saw. The government's the one spinning here. The government's the one taking the insignificant and stacking them into a pyramid. And I'm confident that after carefully deliberating, that you'll come back and return the only just verdict in this case, and that's a verdict of not guilty. Thank you.
Verdict reads, we, the jury, find the defendant guilty of first-degree murder as charged in the indictment. So says we all, dated at Orlando County, Orange County, Florida, on the 18th day of October, 2023, signed by the foreperson.
In the midst of this tragedy, Shanti's impact as a mother was shown through her son Jackson. His victim impact statement was both heartrending and dignified.
My family and I have been waiting for about 5 years for justice. I miss her so much. I would have never thought the day before was the last time I would see my mother alive. I miss the times where we would go to Universal, or just the simple times, like walking the dogs or going to the park. She was the best mom I could ever ask for.
Sadie N-word, donate $2.
You made the word shadow. I know.
This fucking, is that not a bit monkey? Is that not a bit racist, that?
Do not associate with niggers.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Sadie. Penn donated $2. Alright, thanks, Penn.
Prior to sentencing. The court will adjudicate you guilty. We'll sentence you to life imprisonment. Luck to you, sir. And court will be in recess.
This is his latest mugshot. He is currently being housed at the Graceville Correctional Facility in maximum security, where he is expected to remain.
Yeah, that probably wasn't worth it.
In Oklahoma on August 7th, 1995, to parents Curtis Lynn Bolin and Jennifer Ann Bolin. Jamie had bright red hair, blue eyes, and freckled cheeks with a gentle smile. Her family said that even though she could be shy, she was always interested in making new friends, and she only saw the good in other people. Her uncle said she was smart and sweet, and her dad said she was able to laugh at almost any situation. Her nickname was Copper Top, and her favorite color was green. Her classmates said she wasn't part of any group, but she never had anything mean to say about anyone. Jamie was in the 5th grade at Purcell Intermediate School and had met her best friend Carissa at the beginning of the school year. They were both in Girl Scouts together and were very close. Carissa said, "I feel like she's my sister. We would sit at the tables and eat breakfast together. We'd play at recess together." Jamie liked playing with dolls and sewing. She enjoyed singing and dancing and had made up her own cheerleader dance that she liked to perform for her family. She liked being outside riding her bike and loved any opportunity to ride a four-wheeler. She loved spending time with her dad, watching movies, and beating him at checkers. Her dad said, she was just starting to come into her own. She was becoming her own person.
Jamie's parents raised her in the small town of Dibble, Oklahoma. She was around 2 years old. Her parents separated and eventually divorced. Her mother went back to her maiden name, Jennifer Fox, and moved to Guthrie. After the divorce, Jennifer had a couple of serious relationships and 2 more daughters. Those relationships also ended. She decided to pursue her dream job as a truck driver. She left Jamie with Curtis and her younger girls with their fathers in order to make the long trips. To fill up her days alone on the road, she began using crystal, and she struggled with substance use for several years. But she finally got clean in 2005, and she was determined to stay clean for her children. Meanwhile, Jamie and her dad stayed in Dibble for several years. In 2005, they moved to Purcell, which is another small Oklahoma town. They moved into an upstairs unit at the Purcell Park apartment complex on North 8th Avenue. The apartment complex, Jamie met her new neighbor, Kevin Ray Underwood, who also had bright red hair. He rented the downstairs apartment just across the breezeway and had been living there for about a year and a half when Jamie and her dad moved in. Kevin was quite shy. He spent a lot of his time at home playing with his pet rat named Freya and posting online to sites like MySpace and Blogger. He had an online blog called Strange Things Are Afoot at the Circle K. He had worked at a nearby Carl's Jr. for many years, but had recently gotten a new job at a local grocery store. One of his coworkers at the restaurant, Ricky Woods, said Kevin didn't have many friends. He said there were some people he would talk to, but 90% of us he would not. For about a year, Ricky and his 8-year-old daughter lived in the apartment above Kevin, but he said they rarely saw him except for when he was doing his laundry or getting his mail. Ricky said Kevin would go in his apartment, shut the door, and no one would see him for the rest of the day. Kevin's mother said her son was a hard worker and never got into any trouble. He once received a speeding ticket, but he had no other contact with law enforcement. She said he struggled with
Anonymous donatiller, someone needs to get in a debate with VG and just start burping randomly throughout the argument. Please, somebody with the talent, burp, do this, please. I don't know if that link works. Oh, it's 2 links. That's probably why. You, annoy me. Okay, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
social anxiety, and he had been on the antidepressant medication Lexapro, but at some point he decided to stop taking it. His mother said that near the end of February of 2006, he'd started taking the Lexapro again, and he was trying his best to improve his life.
Even though he wasn't friendly, many of his neighbors and coworkers thought he was a nice guy, just a little quiet and a bit of a loner. However, when he was online, Kevin was a different person. Now, in real life, he didn't have a girlfriend, but he had been in an online relationship with a woman named Melissa Custer for almost a decade, and he told his mother he had fallen in love with her. He arranged a trip to California to meet her, but Melissa canceled the meeting and told Kevin she just wanted to be friends. According to his mother, Kevin was crushed by Melissa's rejection. Without an intimate partner, he was frustrated and frequently used the internet to find stimulating images. Over time, those images got darker and more disturbing. Eventually, he found cannibalistic adult films and became obsessed with a fantasy of butchering a human body and eating it. In his online blog, he made a disturbing joke asking, "If you were a cannibal, what would you wear to dinner?" He answered his own question with a punchline, "The skin of last night's main course." In another entry, he wrote, "I really need a girlfriend. My fantasies are just getting weirder and weirder, dangerously weird. If people knew the kinds of things I think about anymore, I'd probably be locked away." No one in Purcell knew about his online writing, though, and most people didn't think he seemed dangerous.
Still, a couple of his neighbors noticed odd behavior from him. The manager of the apartment complex named Tim Bayer said he sometimes noticed Kevin standing outside and watching the neighborhood children play. Another neighbor named Daniel Downey said he'd seen the same thing, but incorrectly assumed Kevin had a child of his own. He said, "I always see him looking at kids, so I thought he had kids." At work, he was given the nickname Zombie Kevin because of his disturbing comments. For example, on one occasion, he pointed out a pretty customer to his coworker, Michael Horner, and asked him, "I wonder what she would taste like." Michael said he found the comments disturbing and worried that Kevin might kill someone someday. Meanwhile, Kevin continued to talk to Melissa via online messaging. Though most of their chats were normal, his dark thoughts crept in sometimes. Sometimes it was through a joke, like in December 2005 when he told her he had to go shopping and pick up milk, eggs, bread, and human souls. In early 2006, his comments got more and more disturbing. In January, he told her he was going to kill someone if he couldn't find someone to sleep with soon. Later that month, he told her normal intimacy no longer aroused him. In February, he told her he wanted to write an explicit children's book. We will just leave it at that. He also admitted that he was fascinated by gore and death. He told her he was looking at online images of mutilated corpses. He'd become addicted to what he described as weird and gross erotica.
Though he was shy and didn't talk to many people, Kevin seemed to go out of his way to befriend his young neighbor Jamie. She was shy too, but young and trusting. Sometimes he would come out of his apartment with his rat sitting on his shoulder. Over time, Jamie got comfortable enough to pet the rat and talk with Kevin in the breezeway. They talked often, and she had been in his apartment several times, even though her father had told her she wasn't allowed inside of anyone else's apartments. One day near the end of March, Kevin was sitting inside his apartment watching cartoons with his front door partially open. Jamie noticed the open door and walked in, asking if she could pet his rat. After hanging out for a little while and watching cartoons with Kevin, she left. On April 11th, Jamie's dad told her to use the payphone at the apartment complex to order pizza. Since they didn't have a phone at their apartment, they often used the payphone when they needed to make calls. Kevin said she could use the phone in his apartment, and she followed him inside, but she told him she'd get in trouble with her dad, so she took the handset to his cordless phone out in the breezeway and placed the pizza order. And again, nothing bad happens. It's easy to imagine that she just might have thought her dad was being overprotective with his rules.
The next day, on April 12th, Jamie got up, put on a pink shirt, and went to school.
Anonymous donated $2. This is going to be terrible.
get started.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
School. She's looking forward to visiting with her mom, Jennifer, in a few days. Jennifer hadn't seen Jamie since February, but they had plans to go Easter egg hunting over the upcoming holiday weekend. Best friend Carissa said they talked during sixth period and that Jamie seemed kind of happy. Dad's workday ended after the school day, so she usually spent a few hours alone in the afternoon. She stopped at the local library after school and played with a friend there for a little while. She got home, she realized she'd left her keys at school. To make the trip quickly, she rode her bike to school, grabbed her keys, then biked back home. It was a hot day and all the effort had made her sweaty, so she changed into a blue short-sleeved shirt and came back down to the breezeway. After that, she and her bicycle disappeared. Her father Curtis arrived home from work and couldn't find her. He got worried. He asked several neighbors if they had seen her, and also asked Tim, the apartment manager, if he had saw her. He had not. But Tim volunteered to help look for her, and the two knocked on doors asking if anyone had seen Jamie. At about 6 p.m., they knocked on Kevin's door. Now, Tim said it took a long time for Kevin to answer. When he opened the door, he was still buttoning up his shirt like he had just put it on. Kevin said he had seen Jamie riding her bike outside earlier, but didn't know where she went. He stayed outside for a while, telling Curtis that he'd keep watch in case she came home while he was out searching. Around 8 p.m., he told Curtis and Tim that he was tired and had to work early in the morning, implying that he was headed for bed. After searching the complex and finding no sign of his daughter, Curtis reported her missing to the police. Since there was no evidence indicating that she had been abducted, police initially assumed the 10-year-old had run away or that they'd find her hiding with a friend or somewhere nearby. They gathered a team of police, firefighters, and volunteers to look for her, however.
Meanwhile, Curtis called his relatives, including his brother Mark and his wife Linda. They came to the apartment complex to help search for Jamie and stayed with Curtis once he called the police. The family gathered in the breezeway outside while they waited for news. Linda said, "We were sitting outside on Kevin's patio door the entire time." Kevin stopped by to talk to Jamie's father several times and expressed his concerns to the family. Curtis also called Jamie's mom, Jennifer, catching her on the road in Arizona hauling a load of produce. She was driving 75 miles per hour when the phone rang, and she didn't even remember pulling over. She said, "When he told me, it felt like I stepped outside myself. I freaked out, I think." Before she realized what was happening, she said her truck was half on the shoulder and half on the road. She rushed to Purcell as soon as she could. Her plans of a happy Easter visit totally shattered. Jamie was still missing after a day spent searching for her, so officers issued an Amber Alert on Thursday night, and the FBI joined the...
When are we going to play Last of Us? Fairly soon. Just want to finish watching this.
Investigation. One of their first working theories was that Jamie had met a man online, and that person might have convinced her to bike somewhere to meet him, but they had no sign of her bike anywhere either.
On Friday, the FBI still had no leads. Following their child abduction response plan, agents set up 4 roadblocks and checkpoints on roads leading to the apartment complex at around the same time of the day they thought Jamie had gone missing.
Bro
As many
Anonymous,
people
you're
drive the
not
same
funny.
route-
Stop donating money for us to watch burp videos. Sheet is corny, gang.
Yeah, it's also just annoying. Thanks for the donation, though, dude.
Home from work every day. They were hoping one of the motorists they stopped might have seen something that would give them a clue about what happened to her. Kevin's dad was driving Kevin home after work when Agent Craig Overby stopped his truck at one of the roadblocks. Kevin's dad mentioned that they knew the little girl was missing and that Kevin was her neighbor. Overby asked if Kevin would come talk to him in his patrol car. The FBI agent was soon convinced Kevin knew more than any other suspect he had talked to. During their conversation, Kevin pointed out that the Amber Alert on the news was wrong. It said she was wearing a pink shirt. When he had seen Jamie riding her bike that afternoon, he said she was wearing a short-sleeved blue shirt. This meant he had to have been one of the last people to have seen her before she went missing. The agent told Kevin he wasn't under arrest, but he was a very important witness, and asked if he could come to the police station a few blocks away to give a more complete statement. Kevin agreed, and during the interview he insisted he couldn't have been involved in her disappearance, telling detectives, "I could never hurt her. She reminds me of my sister."
After talking for about an hour, Agent Overby drove Kevin back to his apartment and asked if he and the other agents could look around. Hoping to look innocent, Kevin agreed. Inside, they noticed what looked like blood in the bathtub, so they continued to search. They found a large gray plastic container in the back of Kevin's bedroom closet that looked suspicious because it was sealed with duct tape. When Agent Overby asked him what was inside, Kevin told him it was full of comic books and he used the tape to keep the moisture out. The agent pulled up a corner of the tape and opened the container enough to see a blue shirt like the one Jamie had been wearing when she went missing. When the agent said he saw clothes inside, Kevin blurted out, "Go ahead and arrest me." The agent then asked Kevin, "Where is she?" To which he replied, "She's in there. I hit her and I chopped her up." Now inside the container, beneath her blue shirt,
Holy
they found
fuck.
her. They arrested Kevin and obtained a search warrant so they could look for additional evidence. As they led him from the apartment, Kevin said, "I'm going to burn in hell." After a more extensive search, they found the frame and back wheel of Jamie's bike shoved under Kevin's bed, and the rest of it in a duffel bag in his walk-in closet. In the same closet, they found a bag of adult toys and videos, along with a Barbie doll head.
What? You want me to donate more burps? Okay. https://
I really wish there was an easier way to fucking open these links. Why do I have to copy and paste them? I don't understand why the fuck Stream Elements does this. Why can't it just list out the fucking links like Streamlabs does? This is just fucking AIDS. fucking bizarre, dude. That can't be fucking hard to do. Great. This makes it that much more annoying. Alright, thanks.
Head with nails through its eyes. They found a hacksaw, a decorative dagger, and other knives and swords, and several rolls of duct tape. They found a DVD box set of an A&E documentary about serial killers, and a mug that they believe Jamie had brought with her. Kevin's computer was seized to search it for digital evidence. They also found a wooden cutting board, barbecue skewers, and meat tenderizing powder, but those items wouldn't make sense until agents talked to Kevin some more.
After his arrest, Kevin asked to talk to Agent Overby again, and after making sure that Kevin properly waived his Miranda rights, the agent spoke to Kevin for several hours, during which he made a full and very disturbing confession. Kevin told agents that he had been planning to kidnap someone for a couple of months. He'd been interested in and fantasizing about cannibalism for at least a year. When he started taking his Lexapro again, his fantasies really ramped up. He started to act on them. He said he wanted to know what human flesh tasted like. Thinking about it aroused him. He was so focused on the idea that he began downloading crime scene photos of dead bodies to fuel his fantasies. According to what he called his original plan, he wanted to grab a local child, restrain them, make them watch an adult movie with him. He even considered that he might have to explain what was happening in the movie since the child might not understand, but he thought that he could teach them. After the movie, he planned to essay, torture, murder, sleep next to the dead victim, and then finally eat them, leaving only bones to dispose of. In preparation, sometime in March, he purchased the hacksaw, the meat tenderizing powder, and the barbecue skewers. He found one of the heaviest items in his home, a solid wood cutting board, and brought it into the living room in case he needed to use it as a weapon. He also ripped off a length of duct tape and stuck one end to his entertainment system, letting the rest of it dangle so he could easily grab it. He knew what he wanted to do. He had not settled on a target yet. He admitted he would stand outside and look at the neighborhood kids, considering them as possible victims. Now, he said that he did not identify as a pedophile, but he thought kidnapping a child would be easier because he could more easily overpower someone smaller. He said, I kind of planned all along to probably get a kid, just mainly because they'd be easier to grab and easier to get rid of afterwards. Smaller and, put up less of a fight. This is a direct quote. He had his eye on a 5-year-old neighbor boy, at least one adult woman, and Jamie. On a few occasions, he almost went through with an abduction, but he said he became too excited. Afterwards, he said he felt sick and questioned what he was thinking. He told the agent, I'd just be hit with disgust. I mean, like, my God, what am I thinking about? You can't do that. It's horrible. When asked about Jamie, Kevin told Agent Overby that he didn't know her by name, but had talked to her on several occasions. He said, well, I did kind of favor this girl a little. I'd seen her and I was kind of like, well, I really like her. But then as I saw her more and more, I'd think, no, I can't hurt her. She's nice and I know her too well. Kevin told the agent he had spent most of the day of April 12th with his family. He had taken his laundry over to his parents' house and his mom washed his clothes while he ran some errands. He stayed until his sister got home from school to help her with some of her homework before heading back to the Purcell apartments.
When he got home, he messaged his friend Melissa several times, with the last message sent at 2:54 p.m. At around 3:30 p.m., he noticed that Jamie's bike was gone, and he was slightly disappointed.
But she said that he seemed significantly happier than he had been in a long time during their conversation. He also deleted the adult images in his collection of crime scene photos from the computer in case the police...
Anonymous for the gayness. Donate $2. Will you play Jedi Survivor sometime? I've already played it, and it's not very good. It's a great game, and they fixed all the bugs that happened at launch. Also, do you like Jimi Hendrix? Yeah, I like Jimi Hendrix. Jedi Survivor just wasn't very good. It was better than the previous game. Am I mixing them up? There's Jedi Survivor and then there's the other one. What was the first one? Fallen Order. Yeah, Jedi Survivor was better than Fallen Order, but it's still not great. Thanks for the donation, though, dude.
Police searched it. A little before 5 p.m., he saw Jamie's dad, Curtis, arrive home from work. Kevin watched as Curtis walked around looking for Jamie. With no sign of her near the apartment, Curtis jumped in his truck and drove around looking for her. Inside his apartment, Kevin wanted to move her from the bathroom into his bed, but she was still bleeding too much and her stomach contents were now leaking from her neck. He was worried that the smell of blood and vomit would travel outside his apartment, so he lit incense to cover up the scent. He also poured cleaners down his drain because he was afraid the clotted blood would back up the lines, possibly sending bloody water into nearby apartments. When apartment manager Tim and Curtis knocked on the door, Kevin made sure the bathroom door was closed tight. He got dressed and he went outside to talk to them. Later, he told the FBI that he talked to Curtis on purpose so that no one would expect he had anything to do with Jamie's disappearance. He stayed outside pretending to look for Jamie until about 8 p.m. and made an excuse to go back inside his apartment. He tried again to move her, but there was still so much blood. He was disappointed that the reality didn't match his fantasy. He told detectives, at this point, I was just disgusted. I was like, God, this mess. I guess I was already pretty upset, Can't believe this. I wish I hadn't did it, I wish I could take it back. He laid her on a tarp, wrapped her up in it, and covered the bundle with large black trash bags. He then put her in the large gray tub, along with her clothes and a towel to soak up the blood. He taped the container closed and shoved it in his closet. He also took apart her bike and hid the pieces under his bed in a large duffel bag. The next day, he messaged Melissa and he told her he had a difficult 24 hours, that he didn't want the police to come and search his apartment. He must have thought he'd done a good job of cleaning up because he agreed to a search later that day. After his arrest, agents waited until Jamie's family had gone inside before walking the handcuffed Kevin to a nearby patrol car.
Kevin was held without bond in the McLean County Jail on the charge of first-degree murder. Because there was so much media coverage, the trial was moved from McLean County to...
Ben Donate 2 Liars, fuck Justin Bean chat.
And your children are turned into mindless vassals who now they look up to some twit instead of looking up to Thomas Jefferson or looking up to Nikola Tesla or looking up to Magellan. I mean, kids, Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. He circumnavigated with one ship the entire planet. He was killed by wild natives before they got back to Portugal. And when they got back, there was only like 11 people alive of the 200-something crew, and the entire ship was rotting down to the waterline. That's destiny. That's will. That's striving. That's being a trailblazer and explorer. Going into space, mathematics, quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. It's all there. Life is fiery with its beauty. It's incredible detail. Tuning into it. They want to shatter your mind talking about Justin Bieber.
Alex Jones has some of the best mints of all time. Thanks for the donation, Pen.
Cleveland County, with the hope that they would find impartial jurors there. At the time of the crime, District Attorney Tim Kai Kendall had been working as a prosecutor for 20
and blunt force trauma to the head, and her manner of death
violently into the room's trash can, which could have been a sign of remorse or a sign of fear because he had gotten caught and was going to jail. Following the video testimony, the defense arrested without calling any witnesses. After hearing Kevin say, "I know what I did was wrong, and I know I deserve to be punished for it," there wasn't much for his lawyers to say. They didn't even try to prove he was innocent. Their only argument was he should be given life without the possibility of parole because he had mental illness and other mitigating circumstances.
On February 28, 2008, the jury took only 23 minutes to convict Kevin of first-degree murder, and on March 7th, the same jury sentenced him to death by lethal injection. Kevin showed no emotion when he found out he'd be put to death. Prosecutor Greg Mashburn called the trial a particularly troubling case to sit through. We would agree. After the conviction, he was glad he no longer needed to keep the evidence in his office and instead put the crime scene photos, sex toys, and weapons into storage. He said, "I don't have to stare at the disgusting stuff that jurors had to look at anymore." His family was relieved, but also prepared for the long appeals process that usually occurs in a death penalty case. Her Aunt Linda said, "We know that's going to happen. This does create a lot of closure for us, that we don't have to come back for trial and don't have to sit in the courtroom with him." In July of 2016, Kevin appealed the death penalty. In this appeal, he had a new reason. Since this trial, he had been diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder and several other mental illnesses, but his appeal was rejected. That judge noted in his ruling that Jamie's murder was especially heinous, atrocious, or cruel.
Despite losing his appeal, Kevin stayed on death row for many more years because the state of Oklahoma wasn't very good at executing people. Now, this is not my opinion. This is just what happened, and let me explain to you why. Now, in 2014, after Kevin was found guilty, but before his appeal process was done, the execution of another convicted murderer in Oklahoma went horribly wrong. Clayton Lockett, who had shot a 19-year-old woman and buried her alive, was given an untested combination of drugs for his lethal injection. Though he was supposed to be unconscious and paralyzed during the procedure, the drugs didn't work. He moaned, moved around, and tried to get up, and he had to be held down on the table. When the doctor tried to place another line to give him more lethal drugs, he accidentally hit an artery and the blood sprayed all over the execution room. The execution was stopped, but Clayton died 43 minutes later. Then in 2015, Oklahoma had another issue carrying out an execution.
Why don't they just do executions via firing squad or something? Like, that's pretty quick and easy.
Used the wrong drug to execute Charles Warner, who had essayed and murdered the 11-month-old dog.
You know, with people like this, I don't see a problem with the death penalty if they theme self-stone teether.
Yeah, I really don't know. Like, there's issues with the death penalty, but, I mean, they deserve it. And if you're going to have the death penalty, I don't know why they don't just shoot him. Stupid. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Daughter of his girlfriend. Potassium chloride was the drug that they were supposed to use in what was logged in the paperwork, but potassium acetate was found in an autopsy of his body. His final words were, "My body is on fire." After these mistakes, the state placed a 6-year moratorium on executions. They lifted the moratorium in 2021, and there was political pressure to quickly resume executions. A plan was established to execute 25 prisoners in the following 3 years, which would reduce the population of Oklahoma's death row by 58%. Since then, Oklahoma has executed 13 people, but the Department of Corrections has struggled to keep up with the pace. Kevin was scheduled for execution on December 7, 2023, but it was put on hold when prison staff asked to delay the time between executions from 60 days to 90 days. They claimed they needed time to avoid another botched execution. Oklahoma Attorney General Genter Drummond supported the department's request. He said, "I do not want, as a chief law officer, to oversee a failed execution. I am present with every execution. I look the defendant in the eye as he dies. I look the men and women that administer those lethal injections in the eye after they've administered it, and I have sympathy for the strain on them." The judge overseeing the case had a very different opinion. He said they needed to suck it up and do the job they were hired to do. The time between executions was already extended from 30 to 60 days, and he rejected the new request to extend it to 90 days. He said, "We set a reasonable amount of time to start this out, and y'all keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. Who's to say next month you won't come in and say, I need 120 days? This stuff needs to stop, and people need to suck it up, realize they have a hard job to do, and get it done in a timely, proficient, professional way." While they battle it out in court, Kevin is still incarcerated at the Oklahoma State Penitentiary in McAlester, Oklahoma. His new execution date has not been set as of the time of this recording.
When officers told Curtis his daughter was dead, he collapsed in grief and despair. His brother Mark had to take him to the hospital where they sedated him. Family realized she'd been dead inside Kevin's apartment the whole time they'd been sitting outside just a few feet away. Jamie's Aunt Linda told reporters that their family was distraught and trying to come to terms with an immense loss. She said, "That guy took a life that had just begun. Her daddy is not going to walk her down the aisle. She's not going to have babies. She's not going to get married. I mean, it's over for her. And this guy is sitting all cozy in a jail cell eating dinner right now, and that's the reality of it." The family was grateful to the police and investigators who found their girl, but they struggled with horrible details of the crime. Jamie's Uncle Mark said it was hard to hear.
Well, that's rather retarded. All right. Oh wait. Fuck. The only problem is this goal thing is a bit large. Yeah, I guess I could put it up on the top there. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that'll... that'll work. Say the N-word donated $2. Yeah. Fucking boomers.
There's a very common business name called bitch nigga. Bitch in Vietnamese means precious, and nigga means elegant and beautiful. So if someone in Vietnam is beautiful and elegant and precious, they're called bitch nigga. Tag someone that
it looks like
Oh my god. It got a fucking frog.
Jeez.
Yeah, I got a strap.
Alright, well, thank you, Sadie N-word. Appreciate the donation, dude. Oh, my little gum gum. You know I love my gum gum. Yeah, you're a good gum gum. I gotta move my arm, sweetie. Yeah, that's your good baby.
Where to now?
Oh wow, you can actually aim
What do you
now.
mean?
This is the right building.
Oh my god, mouse
I've never
support.
been to this part of it. The bridge drops us off at
That's
the
a
back of the
huge
building.
difference.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find our own way down.
Yeah, bro, like, what's bizarre to me is they had finished this game, like, porting it to PC about a year, if not more. I think it was done for 2 years, actually. And they didn't bother implementing actual mouse support until after it was released. Like, what the fuck?
I heard them cry.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die for me.
Then what are you doing here? Why did you come back for us?
Guilt.
Of what? You don't owe us anything.
I just needed to lighten the load a bit. Here's our way down.
If we get to the street, we'll be right by the hospital.
Just a body.
One of yours?
No. Check out the clothes. Here. Looks dark down there.
Oh, I see how this works.
Lev, are there infected in this building?
We always take elevators down to the bottom, so I don't know.
Is this game Durian Rider? Is this the game?
Glad this game is actually properly optimized. The Last of Us 1 remaster was not good.
Careful.
Ran like shit.
Spores. Masks on.
I don't have one.
Do you guys not believe in gas masks?
We were on the run.
Let me see what I can find. Stay here. Back up. All the way.
If you die, I'll be stuck here.
You better start praying I make it. Okay, gas mask. Gas mask.
Oh, I see.
Holy shit, this building's fucked. Shit. Just stay up there, okay? I'm out of my mind. Finally. If you're gonna kill yourself, don't ruin the mask. Dick. That's not good.
How do you get into there then? Yeah, that door was locked. Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to get in? Maybe through the roof? Oh, I think they burst out. Yeah, they burst out. I remember now.
Yes. Looks good. All right, back to the lab.
Does Frank's sugar water customer breed Jazzman in this game? You didn't answer my buddy's question. Scamming piece of shit. Answer the question, you cuck. Frank makes sugar water for one man and you know who it is. Everyone in chat knows, we all know.
Well, that's great. Thanks for the donation, 21st Savage.
My name is the Burp Troll and I have no more money to donate burps. Haha, pathetic loser. What's a matter, kid? Ran out of mowing lawns money? What a pussy broke bitch. Can't even donate enough to get under VG skin. Lame noob troll. Get with the program.
Alright, thanks for the donation. I got money. Appreciate it. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
That it? I hope that's it. Got your present. Here.
We're taking too long.
Can't move any faster. We won't do your sister any good if we're both dead. There. We got this.
Did you see your way down?
No.
Howdy. What about that?
Where is he? Where the hell is the dude? Said, what about that? Where the fuck is he? Oh. Let's see.
Is that a fire hose? Lev, come get this down.
Coming.
I'm gonna head down.
Be careful.
Come on. You got this. Follow me. Make the current be calm. That thing was growing into the wall. I hate demons. Tell me about it.
This is a spooky.
How many more floors down do you think we have to go?
I don't know. It's a big building.
Yeah.
What in the fuck?
There you go. Oh man. Liv, I am so glad we took this shortcut.
Even though we're stuck with all these demons?
That's the joke, Liv.
Oh.
Oh, flamethrower.
Thank you, Fedra.
Am I supposed to leap across? think I'm gonna kill myself. Oh no, wait. There we go. That's where we're supposed to go.
It's impressive. Yeah, it is. Let's get out of here.
Fuck. 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 Son of a bitch.
You okay back there? Yeah. I hate this. Look, I hate this building. Keep going down. We're almost at the street. Is it true that Isaac took down the old guard? Fedra, yeah. I hear he tortures people. Let's not talk about this now. Okay. Have you ever tortured people? Let's focus on getting out of here. Okay, progress. Glad you doing all right? Yeah. Are you? If I'm being honest, not my best day.
Yeah, there it goes. And it crashed.
Literally every fucking game, you fucking jackasses say, this is boring, play another game. Then I'll play the other game. Oh, this is boring, why are you playing this game? Play another game. Fuck you, just shut the fuck up. Yeah, and this is not a boring game either. Like, you fucking twats just like to fucking complain.
Got a blind demon on our left. We did it. We killed that big
Get
demon.
fucked.
Yeah, we did. Come on.
Oh yeah, there's one more of those. Ah, what the fuck?
Fuck. Ah, shit.
son of a bitch.
Were you bitten back there? No. Were you? No. Your nose sounds like a maybe.
I'm clean. Promise. It was just...
Anonymous donated $2. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate the donation, Anonymous. I gotta go piss, and I think I probably also have to have more diarrhea, so I'll be right back. Well, Gum Gum can, take over the stream. Here you go. Gum Gum's taking over the stream. All right. Gum gum. Shorty gum gum. I'm gonna have to move you. Have shorty gum gum. Oh, that's quick. Ugh. All right. Ugh. Yep, I had more diarrhea. I'm pretty sure it's from the protein powder I got from Amazon. CDG donated $2, so your appetite returned out of the blue last week, and guess what? I noticed you haven't been popping nicotine every 30 minutes like usual. What a surprise. Also, why are you shitting yourself and stop starving yourself? It's retarded. I took 2 days off of taking nicotine because I wasn't sure if that was related to the diarrhea, and it wasn't, so I think I'm taking about as much nicotine. Thanks for the donation, though, dude.
A lot. You did good.
Yeah, I'm making sure I drink.
Let's go. Fuck this building. Agreed.
I don't know if the crowbar is any better than the other thing.
What is that? A quarter. Quarter of what? What?
You can take your mask off.
Thank you. You see that elevator right there?
Yeah.
That's the path we would have taken. No infected.
Cool, Lev.
Let's not tell the others about what happened. I don't want Yara to worry.
You're a good brother. Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Do you regret shaving your head?
You're not supposed to have regrets.
Lev.
I wish I had just ran away. Then Yara wouldn't be caught in all of this. She'd be back home, taking care of our mom.
Does your mom need taking care of?
She's our mom. It's our duty.
CDG donate $2. Please watch all. It's short.
God, I have gas so bad.
Alright, thanks for the donation, CDG. Shut up, Jew. Donate $2. Let me see. Modern art is fucking stupid.
Do what we say. Charlotte's here a bit new, not really you. You don't do.
Yeah. It's funny how the English can't speak English. That doesn't look pleasant. Thanks for the donation, shut up, Jew.
This is as far as you go. But, wait, why? Because they want to kill you. With me, they're just worried about a backgammon rematch.
What's backgammon?
I'm gonna go in the front door, grab the stuff, come right back. You're staying here, yeah?
Yeah.
This game looks really pretty.
Someone in the water! Trespasser?
I'm a wolf! Don't shoot! It's me! It's Abby!
Abby? It's Abby, shit! She alone? Open the gate!
CDG donate $2. Skip to 5:38 and watch for 10 seconds, please. Sure, this will be great. Think you have problems. Thanks for the donation, dude. I look pretty? Well, thank you.
Hey, guys.
Jesus, you swim here?
The boat got fucked. I need to grab some medical supplies. I'm doing a thing for Isaac.
We're moving all these assets to Isaac. What does he need?
I can't talk about it. It's something away from the fob.
Well, everything's getting moved out and packed up. Take a look, see if anyone's got what you need.
Hey, is Nora around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Just left the last transport, but she'll be back.
Okay, thanks.
How are they still getting new recruits?
Maybe they're brainwashing old trespassers to enter the city.
You know, I wonder how bad fentanyl really is.
Fucking traitor. Hi, guys.
Oh, Abby.
Maybe I should
Hear
try
about
it.
Danny? I heard rumors. Hope you're not spreading them.
No, we're not.
Good. Keep it that way.
The fuck is with the WLF and their burritos? They all eat burritos. Oh, dog. Oh my god, I gotta pet the dog.
Oh, hey, Bear. They got you
Ow, such a nice dog. Yeah, Ellie kills that dog. That's
Hey
a
there,
nice dog,
Abby.
though. Oh my god, I love dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, good dog. Richard, please, it's not me donating the burps. Please don't believe the troll. I'm not a freak, I promise. I mean, I'm not, but that kind, Richard, please. Oh, is that giving me the... Weird, it's giving me the notification on Streamlabs. Yeah, you say that. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
You still clearing this place?
Yep, one floor at a time.
Still got supplies in there?
Oh, for sure. Lots of floors we still need to hit.
Ugh. Good luck.
There's actually a really dope burrito place in downtown Ottawa. It's right next to this vegetarian restaurant. Fucking love grilled vegetables, man.
Abby. They got you out here too?
Yeah, what a haul. I need some medical supplies. Can you put me where I'm supposed to?
Abby, just checked in with Isaac. He wants you back at the farm.
Let me talk to Isaac.
Talk to him in person. You're going back with the next shipment. Sorry.
What are you doing?
She's been AWOL since yesterday. Give me your hands.
Shit.
Hey! Hey! Let me the fuck out!
CDG $22. What's the burrito place called? Let me see. No, it's right next to Pure Kitchen. Pyro Fresh Greek Grill. That's what it's called. Most of the stuff on their menu is burritos, but they do have, like, you know, food bowls. They have a vegan-friendly burrito there. That's fucking awesome. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
You're gonna dislocate your shoulder. Wow. I never thought I'd see you on Isaac's bad side. You find no one at the aquarium? I talked to Manny.
I need some medical supplies.
Why? What happened to him?
Compartment syndrome.
I also like
Mashed forearm.
burritos.
You're not treating him, are you?
Mel. We don't have a lot of time.
Jesus. Most of these supplies have been packed and shipped already.
What?
We haven't cleared out the lower floors yet.
Would they have what I need?
Yeah, probably, but it's rough down there.
I'll be fine.
You get caught. I had nothing to do with this.
Of course.
All right, come on.
I've never been to the Chipotle.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Boy's lucky he's dating a doctor. Mel doing okay?
Fine.
She was so fucked up after Isaac talked to her.
Isaac talked to her?
After he found out you left base, Isaac interrogated all of us. He was rough on her.
Did anyone talk?
No.
I'm getting a very annoying headache.
Nora!
Where are you two going?
Oh.
Boat's ready to head out.
Well, I still got boxes on the 3rd floor. Can you two bring them first?
Boat's pretty full.
Come on, I don't want to be here all day.
Fine.
Thanks.
You know, it fucking snowed again today. Isn't that some fucking horse shit?
And you're okay?
Always.
Well, Manny's been...
I think in a couple days it's supposed to warm up again.
I bet he will soon. So what's Owen's plan once Mel gets that armor? Hold up. All clear. Okay, anyway. What's Owen's plan once Mel gets that arm off?
He's been talking
Might have
about
to
Santa
go to
Barbara.
Healthy Planet or something to get
knows
protein powder. Dude, that shit on Amazon.
Yeah.
Why? I don't understand.
All right.
It's just unflavored pea protein.
Trauma center and a few surgical
At least that's what it claims to be. Who the fuck knows if they added some weird shit to it? I've never had diarrhea from eating protein.
First infected before anyone knew better. It's gonna be overgrown to shit.
Awesome.
CDG donate $2. 80 Fahrenheit here in California with light breeze and sun. Got a light tan today and fresh air. What is 80 Fahrenheit? I don't know why the US uses Fahrenheit. It's such a stupid system. Like what, freezing is like 15 degrees or something? It's so stupid. Why in the fuck don't you use Celsius? Fahrenheit to... No, 32. So 26 is nice. 32 is freezing. What fucking sense does that make? Yeah. Celsius, freezing temperature of water, 0. Makes way more sense. So yeah, 26 is pretty good weather. You know, it's too bad California is like a cucked gay shithole. And it's too expensive, and there's ridiculous fucking forest fires. And you can't get your fucking home insured. And insane amount of homelessness. And ridiculous fucking traffic, particularly in LA. But you do have nice weather, assuming there's not a forest fire. Oh yeah, and they also like to arrest law-abiding citizens and let criminals do whatever they want there. I don't know why, like, liberals are so good when it comes to the economy, but then everything else, they suck.
May your survival be long.
May my death be swift.
See you back at base. Soon, I hope.
Yeah.
Thanks for the donation though, CDG. CDG donated $2. It's not that bad. You should visit me someday. I probably will. I am very likely gonna do some traveling soonish. Thanks for the donation, CDG. What I'm hoping is that I can win the lottery, and then I can fulfill my dream of doing nonsense constantly. Yeah, if I won the lottery, I'd probably just do a big, long motorcycle trip, and I don't need to win the lottery for the bike, but just to be able to take time off and travel. But yeah, I'd get a BMW 1300 GS and just do a big, long motorcycle trip going around everywhere.
This doesn't look so bad. Okay, trauma or surgery then.
Let me know if you come to New Jersey. Don't know if I'm ever gonna go to New Jersey. Yeah, California, Florida, Seattle, Portland. Those are probably more likely, maybe
Trauma center's
Texas.
gonna be in there. You fought the good fight.
CDG donate $2. If you come to California, visit the San Francisco airport and I can pick you up and drive you around California for a weekend. We can hang out and go shooting and go eat and sightseeing. I'm being for real. If you ever end up going, let's connect on IG. I'm definitely down for that. I'll let you know. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
Okay, this is a lot. Come on, give me something. Nada. Please, let there be an ambulance in the garage. What the fuck did I walk into?
That's a mushroom. That reminds me of Dorohedoro, the main villain. Turns people into mushrooms. And then he eats the mushrooms. Dude, mushrooms are so fucking dope. I fucking love deep fried mushrooms. I wish I could turn people into mushrooms and then deep fry them and eat them. CDG donated $2, and then on the final day of our trip, you can pin me against a wall and fuck me slow. Does that sound like a plan? Well, maybe I'll let you suck my dick or something, but I don't know if I could go that far. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
Surgery. elevator around here somewhere.
But wouldn't that be Cannabal's MVG?
No, not if you turn him into mushrooms first. Man. Fuck me, mushrooms would be so goddamn good. I want to go to that Chinese place again and get more deep-fried mushrooms.
Or Manny.
Their deep-fried mushrooms are so fucking good. I wish I could just eat that constantly all day. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. I think that's Dodo. Let's see. Capacity. Damage. Yeah, you can't upgrade the flamethrower. I think I'll increase the fire rate of the pistol. I'll increase the capacity here. Oh. Let's see if I have enough now. How much more do I need? Damn it, 8. Fuck you.
Here goes. Yes.
Fuck.
That should make things easier. And where the fuck are these medical supplies?
Oh shit.
Stop doing that.
Fuck, I didn't see him. Wait, there's something... Oh, there it is.
Let's see what you got. For fuck's sake. Please, let there be an ambulance in the garage.
Already checked that, right? Ben Overbitch donated $2. That's a good one. Was that Boogie? Man, I'd hate being that fat. Thanks for the donation, Ben. Oh wait, was there a thing back here that turned on because of the power?
Fuck did this? Oh, don't panic. Get this shit and get out of here. Damn it. Yes. Oh, thank God. Liv, get ready to celebrate.
Fuck. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, ah fuck! Where's that other
There's gotta
jackass?
be a way out of here. Holy shit. Still alive. Great.
Anon donated $2. Damn it. Alright, thank you for that, Anon. Appreciate the donation. Demon Cunt donated $2. What do you think?
You guys should be on creatine. 12 grams for the brain.
For the brain?
Not
I've
for
not heard
muscle.
this before.
Yeah.
Why?
There's some
for the
great evidence that creatine can help, especially as individuals are aging with cognition. I don't know the mechanism of action, but
This girl is dumb as shit, I would never take advice from her, but she is correct. There is very good evidence that creatine does have cognitive benefits. But she is an idiot.
The data that I'm seeing in terms of cognition and memory, I think that's exciting. Creatine guys should be on creatine.
Oh, thanks for the donation, Demon Cunt.
That's it. Oh, fuck this place.
How much has Stream Elements impacted your donos? Or is it the absence of waifu? I will personally take out another line of credit to make up the difference, VG.
So far, I've been getting more money since I switched to Stream Elements. I don't know if that has to do with just people donating more for no particular reason. They use PayPal as a payment processor. I don't know if they have a slightly better revenue split or not. And I don't know if people are motivated to donate just because of the way the...
Just want to say your results are awesome. Great job on your hard work. Very proud of how far you've come.
Well, thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. And thanks for the donation. Yeah, and I don't know if people just prefer donating on Stream Elements for any kind of particular reason, like the notifications are nicer, or if the donation link just looks better. I have no idea. But I've averaged more money the few days I've been using Stream Elements versus using PayPal. Thanks for the donation, dumbass.
No one is ever gonna believe that shit.
Nice burp, Richard. And I am donating more than enough. Richard is taking all my money. https://
Yeah, the horse shit you send me, I fucking deserve it.
Welcome back.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous. No, why did it do that? Oh my god. Jump into the thing, you bitch. There we go.
Yara's doing okay.
They're all looking for you. What did you do?
Nothing. I told you to stay put.
I couldn't. Your friends are all over the place. Did you get the stuff?
Yeah. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. Hey. Follow me. Hey, Alice.
That's a good dog.
You want a pet her?
Good dog is good.
Okay. Yeah, see?
Watch whole video start to finish, no skipping, and I'll stop donating burp vids for rest of night. Up to you. https://www.youtube.com/
I don't know if this is worth it. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Who is your favorite turtle? Would you see this movie? P.S. To Dono, you a broke burp bitch, you bum. This link better not say not valid. If it does, fuck Stream Elements, cause I tested beforehand. HTTP.
My favorite turtle is Raphael. So they filmed this live action. I don't know why so many people are Leonardo fans. Raphael is way more badass. Thanks for the donation, Michael Burpio.
As you guys may have figured out, people don't know who I am on here, but obviously, I'm obviously not a small guy. I'm a pretty strong guy by most standards. But compared to most people who are in a gym, I'm ridiculously strong. Like, I actually do have to look for a gym to find someone at my strength level.
The dwarf breathes.
Yeah, let's just play the game. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Hold on. You can go see her now if you want.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, actually. Hey.
They're just kids.
I know.
What happened to us?
Maybe we stopped looking for the light.
Maybe.
Wait, now let's don't each other's Kasama and Alu hurt my fifis. I'm gay. Okay, well thanks for letting me know. Appreciate the donation, dude.
I'm gonna go check on the girl.
Okay.
Ball.
Is this game Durian Ride?
Ball Sniffer donated $2. Do you notice that old people always have massive egos and think they're super tough or gangsters? I'm gonna knock out an old guy.
Hi. I'm getting about 30 calls about you on my phone, and I'm a gangster. So you better fucking leave here right now before there's trouble for yourself. You understand that? You're fucking with the mob over here.
What's going on?
The sooner you leave, the better.
Okay. I will be gone then. I will be gone.
You're not gone yet. As soon as you go, you gotta go now.
I will be gone. I definitely don't want to fuck with the mob. All right, so there you go. Whatever. They know my address. I don't want to get shot. Why is everybody who owns a restaurant in fucking LA a fucking gangster? No, I don't want to call the cops, dude. No. If I call the cops, dude, they're just gonna blame it on me. Oh God. He's fucking bruh. Ooh, I dropped my wallet. Okay, I'm getting shot. Dude. He ran in to get some. No, I'm not no pussy, dude. You don't know who has a gun and who doesn't, bro. I don't.
Don't run into too many old people like that. Thanks for the donation, though, Ball Sniffer.
Dude, come on, you can't watch a 5 minutes vid. https://www.youtube.com.
Well, to be fair, it is Blaha. The fuck? Wait. Oh, is it doing the thing again? Burping on your feet.
So I'm at a concert right now. I'm in the girls' bathroom. I bought VIP, so there's literally no one in the bathroom. So I'm gonna see. Sorry, pulled my pants up. How the burping acoustics sound here. Can you hear?
Alright, thank you for that, Anonymous. CDG donate $2. Pakistan is pro.
Where are you from?
Germany.
Germany?
I'm from Germany.
Huh?
Yeah, but he was not from Germany.
Pakistan.
From his country was he.
Hitler, great leader.
But he was born in a different country.
Who born in a different country?
Hitler. He was born in Austria. You like him?
Yeah, I like him.
Why?
All people are like him.
All Pakistani like him?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Pakistani, they also tell you Hitler is a very good.
In Germany, people don't like him.
Why?
Because what he did.
He do a wrong thing?
Yeah. I can't say I'm surprised. I mean, they are Muslim. Thanks for the donation, CDG. The real Demon Kunt donated $2. Did you watch the video on suffering or just gonna be a dishonest Reddit atheist? I skipped over the first few minutes and I realized it was retarded. Also, yes, old people act like they're tough and hot. They think they're hot and strong. I want to break their jaw. Okay. That's good to know. Thanks for the donation, dude.
She's not going to come with you. Convince her. We broke the rules tonight. That's all you care about.
Bowen? Just me. What are you still doing up?
I was changing Yara's bandages.
Can't believe she's on her feet already.
Yeah, well, scars are tough.
What are they fighting about?
Fuck you, Yara.
Love doesn't want to leave Seattle.
Go to 420 and then to 1230 and look how much she ate. What the fuck? Does her stomach not register pain? https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=coke_baby_gk.
Also, that's kind of hot that she can eat that much. Also, imagine if she puked noodle shower on you. I don't know what your fucking problem is, dude.
와, 맛있다. 와, 이 특유의 약간 옛날 짜장 맛이 있거든요.
Yeah, I don't know. 12:30.
와, 와 마지막 짜장면. 뚜루루루.
Thing is, like, it is edited. Unless this was live streamed. So many people make videos like these and they're fake. So, I don't know. It's like possible. I've seen small people eat like crazy, but you know, it's not live streamed and it's not, you know, one take, so thanks for the donation though, CDG. Demon Cunt, donate $2. You hate meat eaters, but you don't hate old people. Why? Old people are fucking disgusting, have no morals, just want to rape every young girl they see, and start fights with anybody. You'd rather hate on meat eaters rather than dirty old sacks of shit. I mean, old people are annoying, but I don't think they're that bad. Thanks for the donation, Demon Cunt.
Owen invited them to come to Santa Barbara.
That is very Owen. I figured you'd have talked him out of going by now.
Actually, I'm going with them. But not if you come.
What?
He may fall for your little act with these kids.
But I don't. There's nothing to fall for.
Isaac's top scar killer suddenly had a change of heart? Nothing to do with Owen, right?
I haven't always done the right thing.
You're a piece of shit, Abby. You always have been. I'm done with you. You want to do right by these kids? Get out of their lives before you screw them over too.
She knows. She got that good Owen dick.
Abby?
Aaron from England donated $2. Cute. Ow. Oh my god. My goodness. That's a good groundhog. Thanks for the donation, Aaron. Demon cunt donated $2. They're disgusting. Just want to sit on the toilet and take shits all day and drink shitty McDonald's coffee or Tim Hortons coffee. They go everywhere. They're disgusting, saggy assholes just stinking up every fucking room they're in. Okay. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Nice shirt.
Are you okay?
How's your arm?
It's better than it was this morning.
Lev coming around?
He will. Do you mind helping me look for him? He was pretty worked up.
Sure.
He ran off this way.
$3.15 Watch Plaza https://
Alright, let me see. Alright, that's nice. Thanks for the donation, dude. Dude, I don't know how the fuck people drink this shit. Those sparkling flavored drinks that are unsweetened are so fucking disgusting. Why in the hell would you ever drink unsweetened soda? And you know what annoys me? There's no companies that are making sugar-free cream soda. The only one is, what's it called? It's that, fuck. It's the stevia sweetened one. Something Evia. Zevia, yeah. They're the only ones that make sugar-free cream soda. It's okay, but like all of Zevia's drinks just kind of taste funny. So it's okay, but it's not great. And they're also a bit more expensive. I was in the fucking store today, and I see zero sugar cream soda, and it's one of those disgusting unsweetened sodas. What the fuck? So stupid. I don't know why they can't just come out with a sugar-free cream soda. Why is that so hard?
Lev, come back here, please.
Why doesn't Lev want to go to Santa Barbara?
He's worried about our mom, about what'll happen to her because of us.
Should he be worried?
He needs to focus on his own safety right now.
What could happen to her?
Sometimes parents are held responsible for their children's sins. But our mom is so devout, she'll probably be fine.
I know Pepsi just came out with a zero sugar cream soda Pepsi. It's not real cream soda, but
No one could.
it's nice, but it's not like, it's not actual cream
Lev!
soda.
You know, I wonder if he saw this. He loves sharks.
Loves sharks but hates the ocean, huh?
He really opened up to you. You hear that?
Lev!
Oh, gum.
Hey, it's okay.
Dog.
It's okay. She just wants to play. Hey, girl.
Oh.
What you got there? She won't hurt you. Okay, watch.
Skip to 0:17 https:/.
Let's see. Was I supposed to look at that in particular? I don't find her that attractive. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Okay, girl.
I think she wants you to throw it again.
Okay, one more time. Yeah, you're so fast.
Oh my god.
You
That's
wanna
a good
try?
doggo.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. She's not going to bite, right?
Nope. I promise.
Lev!
How is he doing this?
Hey, do you think maybe he could convince your mom?
If she saw him like this, she'd strangle him with her bare hands. How much did he tell you?
Not much. I heard some of your people calling him Lily.
My local Target carries Diet Dr. Brown's cream soda.
For a long time.
We don't have Target in Canada.
I didn't understand why he was questioning the laws, the traditions.
Gum. Oh
When
my
he
god, you're so handsome. Look at your
explained to
little
me
kitty paws.
how he felt
Oh my god, you have the
inside.
prettiest toe beans.
I told him he had to keep it to himself. I was hoping he'd snap out of it. He seemed fine for a while. But then he shaved his head. Like one of the men. It was suicide.
Is that when you ran?
First I screamed at him. I hit him. I was so stupid.
Yeah, I have an idea. Why don't we find something to cheer him up? Come on. Well, why do you think he did it now? Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he got assigned his role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me, but they decided he was to be a wife to one of the elders.
Poor kid.
Where is Santa Barbara?
It's in California.
Where's California?
Okay, so look, this is Seattle, and this is Santa Barbara.
And our island?
It's too small to see, but it would be up here.
So far.
Yeah.
Good.
There's gotta be something left around here.
Have to pick up the shark. Get out of my fucking way.
What about this?
It's perfect. Mel's wrong, you know. You're a good person.
You don't know me.
I know enough.
Abby, will you stop stealing my stuff, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you owned everything in the aquarium.
Yeah, well, my aquarium, my stuff. I'm just kidding. Take whatever you want. You can't.
Have you seen Lev?
Yeah, he was down that hallway. Can I talk to you?
I'll catch up.
She couldn't tell I was joking. I suck with kids.
Yeah.
They really like you, though. So, come to Santa Barbara, right?
I can't.
Why?
You know why.
We can figure this out.
It's too late.
No, it isn't. I know. I know it's a fucking mess. I know. But we can choose to be happy. Happy. We're allowed to be happy.
You hear that?
Lev! Get back here! Lev!
What's he doing? He's going after her.
After who?
His mom.
She's gonna kill him, Abby.
Is the boat ready?
Not yet.
How much time do you need?
A few hours.
We'll head him off. We'll grab a boat from the marina.
Hey, she just had surgery. I'm fine.
How else am I gonna find him?
I'll go with you.
Owen?
They're heading to the fucking island.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna let her go by herself.
Actually, you are.
I can help.
Yeah, by staying here and fixing the fucking sailboat. Get your priorities straight. Yara, let's go.
The pregnant bitch is getting cucked.
There's the marina. How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
Do wolves use this place?
We dock some of our boats there.
Okay.
This part coming up is pretty cool. Really wish you could use Tommy's M1A in the game.
Here. I've got you.
I can do it.
Let's go. Careful. So, how do we get to your village in one piece?
There are blind spots along the coast we can boat into. From there, we'll follow back roads.
They're safe?
Safest option we have.
Any chance Lev is gonna change his mind?
No. He's too stubborn.
Does he get what he's walking into?
I thought he did. The top spot.
I mean, it's his mom.
Brian donated $2. Let me see.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hell on earth. He wants to run your life. He wants to control every aspect of your life because he knows he is a cowardly, degenerate sack of anti-human trash. I pledge before my Heavenly Father that I will resist them every way I can. These people are the literal demon spawn of the pit of hell. Look at him. And you know what? He is better than you if you keep letting him run your life. He runs your kids. He runs the schools. He runs the banks. This guy, this spirit, this smiling, leering devil that thinks you can't see what he is your enemy. Period. All the narcissistic devil-worshipping filth. I see you, enemy. I see you, enemy. 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 You are my enemy. And I swear total resistance to you with everything I've got. Disingenuous, fake, false, broke back, twisted, a defiler, a betrayer, a backstabber, a devil. You will pay. Yeah, you think I don't see your face, scum? You don't think I don't see you, Stelter? I see you. You understand me? I know what you think of me and my family. I see you right back. You understand that? You understand that, Stelter? Stelter. You will fall. You will not bring humanity down. God is going to destroy you. Get him off the screen. Oh, God, they're so evil. Just please, God, free us from them.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Brian. Anonymous donated $2. Please watch 1 minute.
I couldn't do it. Okay, a minute and a half. That's good. I'm about to be burping really a lot. I feel another one. Excuse me. Oh no, it's a bunch of little baby. Excuse me. The spicy throat. Ew. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but my stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. I feel burps. Oh my God. Lord, that was a manly burp. Sorry about that. I could literally outburp anybody. I can literally outburp any child, any man, any Bigfoot. Somebody challenge me to a burp off. You'll be done with. You're done. You'll be cut off.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
How do we get to the marina from here?
Looks like we'll have to go around.
Morning.
Hey, Nut Muffin, what's up, dude? How you doing? Thanks for the donation, man. Oh yeah, holy shit.
Down this way.
It's almost 3 in the morning.
and keep your arm dry.
She'll make for that. Abby! Over here!
Stop. I've got it.
Thanks for everything. Keep it up, my man.
Well, no problem, Tom. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Go.
Remember back in 2019, 2021, used to drink soda on stream and burp endlessly? I don't think I burped any more
There's a
then
way
than
through
now.
here. Come on.
Boats are across the water over there. We just gotta get up to the road and go around.
Okay, sounds good.
Here.
Thanks for the membership, Alex. Appreciate it.
Stay on the dock. I'll go get a boat and pick you up here.
No, I can help.
Not with this.
In ruling 0:24H.
I can do, let me see. There's Gum Gum. My goodness. There's Gum Gum in the background. Oh. That's what I'm looking like right now. Abs are coming in. All right, well, thanks for the donation, CDG.
I got it. Okay. Okay.
Get down! Abby, what the fuck?
Manny.
You by yourself?
Yeah. Shit.
This sniper's a fucking pro.
What are you doing out here?
The boats. We were supposed to hit the island tonight. Then this pendejo showed up. I sent the guy to call for help. Backup should be on the way. Should be.
I need one of those boats. Now.
Why?
Ask me later.
Then I guess you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
Stay low. kill my whole fucking team.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Fuck these trespassers.
This way.
See.
What trespassers? Through here.
The last few days, they came out of nowhere. What next? Straight as fuck.
Shit.
Okay, what do you want to do? Let's get inside of that garage.
We can use this as cover.
I'm right behind you. Go. They're falling apart! We gotta move! Go! Go!
Look, he's good.
No shit. We should be going after them instead of the goddamn island.
How is that still on?
Might be happening right now.
Manny. What the fuck is he doing?
Shit. He's luring them to us. Get ready.
Are we back now? I think we're back. Okay, I don't know why that happened. Nothing ever works, dude, I swear. Oh, hey, Gum Gum. Yeah, you can jump up. That's your good boy, Gum Gum. Oh. All right.
What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, I've seen Skeleton Key.
Shit. He's luring them to us. Get ready. Get up to the bridge! Abby! The stairs over here! gonna stop.
I know!
Tumbler!
Oh shit. Did you notice YouTube does auto-dub? All my recent debate vids are now auto-dubbed in English. Fucking love this technology. Ah, sweet. That's cool. I'll take a look.
He's doing it again! Going now!
Oh crap, how did he... Oh, fuck. Dude. Son of a bitch.
He's doing it again!
Ah, crap! Oh my god.
He's doing it again! Going now!
Tumbler!
Fuck.
We gotta get to the bridge before he...
Yeah! I can't wait to get my hands on this guy. Oh, shit.
Go ahead, I'll cover you.
Go!
Where did he go?
He couldn't have gone far.
Down!
Damn it!
Great.
Where did he go?
He couldn't have gone far.
Down!
Damn it!
Fuck it. Hey! ¡Pinche muerto! It's right there! Go, go, go,
Keep the pressure up!
Shit, watch out! We got you, pendejo!
You see him?
Wait, I was behind cover. Fuck you. I was behind cover again. Dude, the game's literally cheating.
Flank him!
He's cornered! Manny.
Screw it. Let's just...
I haven't watched the new Devil May Cry anime because it's terrible.
It doesn't matter.
Just seeing the preview for the show on Netflix, I know it's just awful. They did not... The people who made the show don't understand Dante as a character. Rather than making him a very calm, cool-headed sort of person who just, you know, says cool one-liners and, you know, zippy comebacks and shit like that, but is relatively quiet otherwise. And he mostly just lets, his actions do the talking. They turned him into this, like, super annoying, overly talkative, just fucking brat who just goes on and on and on about how awesome he is, and he just comes off as so fucking lame. So they don't understand the character. They also changed a bunch of the lore and story, with Lady. It's just such a dumb idea. I don't know why the fuck they made that.
And one thing that annoys me too, they didn't even get his design right. For some reason, rather than giving him the ebony and ivory pistols, he's just using fucking Beretta M9s. Like, why? Why in the... I'm assuming what happened was that was an entirely cynical decision to save money on animation costs. Because the more simple they can make the drawings, the easier it is, you know, the cheaper it is to make the show. And if they were to make the ebony and ivory pistols, they're more complex in design, they have more complex geometry, it's harder to animate when you're talking about, like, moving the camera around, and they're different colors. So I'm assuming that's why they did that. It was just a purely cynical, stupid decision to save money, and they just didn't give a fuck about the source material. Nighty-night, Justin.
Which way? Come on. Where is everyone? No guards?
We don't use this corner of the island. Look, Gov's boat. We have to catch up to him.
Do you know where he's going?
To our house. That's where our mom will be.
How far is it?
Across the island.
Shit. What about your people?
We'll take back trails. They won't see us. Are you sure the wolves are attacking tonight?
Yeah, that's what my friend told me. They'll use this storm as a cover for the attack. Unless Isaac changes his mind.
Your leader, Isaac. What does he want?
An end to the fighting.
At what cost?
At this point, any cost.
Up here.
Are you good climbing that?
It's the fastest way.
Abby! Grabbing supplies. Just in case. Fuck.
You know them?
I've seen them around.
I'm sorry about your friends.
It is what it is.
Abby, why are you helping us?
Ow! Turkey vulture.
Lev asked me the same thing. I guess.
Oh my god, look at the
you don't
little
deserve
turkey
this.
vulture.
But also, I needed to. I had to.
They had a political message in the show? What the fuck? What in the fuck was the political message in the show?
What is that?
It's our warning signal. Your people are here. The whole island is on alert now. We need to hurry.
God damn it, Isaac.
We'll cut through the logging camp. Follow me.
How many people live here?
Around 1,000.
How many soldiers?
Half of us are trained in combat.
What are the other half gonna do when my people get here?
Some will hide. Most will fight.
Where is everyone?
Off fighting.
Savages.
May her light guide us through the storm.
When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light.
What's that?
Something my dad used to say.
They made the demons the good guys who were just oppressed by the system, and the US government was responsible for making everything the way it is.
We need to climb up there.
Oh, that is so bad. Who in the fuck was in charge of that? Like, that is just such a psychotic decision. Bro, there had to have been some... It had to have been a woman. There had to have been some female producer who saw Dante, wanted to make him an arrogant, like, loudmouth dipshit as, like, some sort of statement for, like, toxic masculinity. And then they shoehorned in this political message because they're fucking cunts who just have to preach about nonsense constantly. Let me see. Devil May Cry Netflix. Produced by 80. South Korean studio Mir. Who is the writer? Like, that's surprising, because this guy did the Castlevania series. Alex Larson, hired for the writer. Oh, there you go. Beta male, gay, soy boy, dipshit. Oh, this makes sense. He was the writer on that Yasuk. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just beta male. How in the fuck has this gotten an average score of 7.7 out of 10? Like, that is just unwatchable nonsense. I'm assuming most of the people watching this have never seen Devil May Cry before. But, like, bro.
Get them to the shelter! Go!
Yeah, I should say Dairy Fairy.
This is bad.
How do we get through this?
gate'll be locked. The lumber mill. The big building on the right with the torches.
That gets us out of here?
Yeah, we can cut through it.
Perfect. Come on.
Close the gate. Seal up the camp.
Clear your mind. It's going to be a long night. Remember, only through fear can we find out.
Rachel!
Oh shit.
We're under fire! Might have come from over there! Open our village! Over here!
Fuck. How do headshots not kill people?
Wolf in our village! Protect the camp! Get to the lumber mill! You'll pay for this, Yara! Hey, Abby! To the left! To the right!
God damn it. Why is my button sticking? Oh. Ah.
Get to the lumber mill! Yara!
Bro. Just gonna restart that.
Yeah.
Wolf in our village!
Get to the lumber mill!
Oh shit. Fuck.
Here we go.
Oh, give me a break. Come the fuck on. Bro, that was a headshot. Give me a fucking break.
I think that's it.
Yeah,
You all right?
just a little winded. on, this way.
Earthling Ed is a really shitty debater. I don't know why you'd say he's good at debating. He sucks. Good night, Shinigami Wolf.
Holy shit.
May she protect us.
Yara, we need to move. Isaac, what are you doing?
Wonder if you can see him landing. Oh, I guess they land in the spot you can't see.
Get down.
This is a gift. Sasha!
Do your supply chains go.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Please protect him.
Ooh, goody.
Our village is just on the other side of the farm lines.
Great.
Where are we going? See that tall tower?
The Space Needle.
What?
Yeah, I see it.
Head towards it.
The fuck? Give me a break. Yeah, get fucked, fat bitch. Fuck right off. Oh, crap. Fucking a-hole. There's just one more. Don't know where they are. Demon cunt donateller is going to smash the next old person's fucking head. It's on you for not stopping me, for beating the fuck out of their dirty, saggy, smelly cracks. Alright. You just tell that to the police when they arrest you, and I'm sure they'll consider that to be a mitigating factor. Where in the fuck is this last guy? I know there's one more. Oh, there he is.
Fuck. That was rough.
Let's get to the village.
Yeah, I'm from Canada.
It's here. Come on.
Free speech in Canada isn't really
Hurts.
much different. It's just that we have hate speech laws and
This way.
The US sort of has similar laws, only you don't call it hate speech. It's more like incitement of violence. Oh, sheep. Oh, those are nice sheep.
This is the one.
Oh, thank God. Did she do this? I just tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand. But she just kept yelling.
Am I not noticing the donos? Demon Cunt Donatillers, when are you and Big John Steele going to link up? Would be a good collab. You guys should go to Palestine protest together. Is he pro-Israel? I have no idea if I'm ever going to meet the guy in person.
She started chasing me. Trying to make her stop. I was just pushing her off of me. She hit the table.
Listen. You were defending yourself. You did nothing wrong. It's gonna be okay, I promise.
I wanna leave.
Yeah, me too. Come on.
Hey, kid.
Come on. Here.
Yara, I never should have.
It's okay. I'm glad we found you. Let's go.
What's happening?
Wolves? All over the island. We'll be okay. She protects us.
Shouldn't we head back for our boat?
No.
I hear fighting back there. I hear fighting everywhere.
There are lots of boats in Haven.
That's what I was thinking. We can cut through Old Town, avoid the main roads. How far's Haven?
Not close, but it's our best chance. Just keep following us.
Lead the way.
Oh, rabbit. You guys see the rabbit?
Everyone's left to fight the wolves.
Yeah.
How's your arm?
Arm's fine. I'm just tired.
Yara, Mom believed with all her heart.
I know.
Then why would this happen to her?
Our faith doesn't make us immortal. Loss is around every corner.
She guides us.
Just down the street. Get inside, quickly.
It better be. We can throw down a ton of these trucks. No plan. Head to the capital. Take your team. Leave the village by the farm.
It's fucking weird. Yeah. So when you increase the magazine capacity in your pistol, it doesn't increase the amount of total rounds you can carry, which makes no sense because
Under the door.
you would have 2 magazines. So how the fuck? That's weird.
We're leaving so many people behind. We can't help them. I know. Stay close to me. Okay. Oh, God.
We need to get off the street.
Lev. Abby. This way.
Can we get away from these guys?
Yeah. We're going a different way.
Actually...
The alley across the street.
Why in the oh my
Go.
god. Great, can I pick up the thing now? Why is it not letting me pick it up? Holy fuck.
Abby, we need your help. Come on. Are the wolves still nearby?
I don't know. Just keep going.
Yara. This way.
Got one!
Yara!
Abby?
Yara! Yara, get up! Yara, please!
We need to move.
Come on! I can't leave her here! Stay back! Drop it! Now!
Holy shit.
It's Abby! Stay back!
Stand down.
Isaac.
What the hell are you doing?
I need you to hear me out.
What's that behind you?
He saved my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid!
You have 3 seconds to get away from that scar. 1,
You really gonna shoot me?
2.
I'm not fucking moving.
No!
What the fuck?
We need to move.
She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone. Come on. Those were your fucking people.
You're my people. Listen to me. We're gonna have to fight to get out of this, okay?
It's funny is they're there because of him, so he's really at fault here.
We don't let anybody stop us. Yeah?
Gum Gum. How's my little baby Gum Gum?
Okay. Follow me.
Alright. Think, that'll be a good spot to end it for tonight. It's 4 in the morning, so I'm gonna head to bed. But hope you all had fun. Big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs. Really appreciate it. Should be on tomorrow night around the same time, so I'll see you all then. And pee pee poo poo bum bum.